you guys are watching this now, though, on YouTube, in the edited version, as you can see, it is a different day. We are continuing to do our runs because I think what I'm gonna do is put all 10 successful runs together. I was really sick on Friday, so that's the first thing I wanted to talk about. Like, where was I? I was not here. Where was she? Where did she go? I did not stream on Friday. I was super sick. I woke up at like 6 o'clock, which isn't that weird, but I went back to bed afterward because it was just too early. Like, I woke up by accident, like, you know, I was disturbed from my slumber. I got up, whatever. And then I went back to bed. When I woke up the second time, when I was actually supposed to wake up, I had, like, the worst migraine of my entire life. And it's weird because I get migraines from time to time. It's not so rare, you know, but it also hasn't happened, I think, since I finished school. And so I always thought that it had something to do with stress. And now that I'm not stressed, they don't have it anymore. But on Friday, it was something terrible. I literally thought, I was like, if Advil doesn't solve this, I think I'm gonna have to go to the hospital because it was just so terrible. It was so bad. So I didn't stream on Friday. That's why I wasn't here. But as I was lying in bed, so imagine, okay, I'm lying in bed and I keep getting up because I can't stay still because my head hurts so much. And so I keep getting up, I bring a face towel, it was this side of my head. So I put a face towel on this side of my head to make it cold, like to try to cool it down. And then, you know, I try to lie back down, but I can't move, so I'm in pain, so I get up, right? And so I just kept walking around, but eventually, okay, I'm lying in bed and I'm trying to think, because the other thing is that I couldn't take my ADHD medication because if I take my medication, I can't fall asleep. I can't nap on my ADHD medication. It's not that, like, something bad will happen to me. It's that it won't work. It can't happen. So I couldn't take my meds, and so I had, like, random music playing in my head and all this stuff, and it was just, it was irritating me even more, because I'm, like, trying to lie down, and all I'm thinking is, like, Calliope Mori music is playing in my head, you know what I mean? And then Hamilton is overlaid on the Calliope Mori music, because I know that there's a part of Hamilton that's exactly in the same key and the same beats per minute. Like, that's how my brain works when I'm not taking my meds. So it wasn't very nice, and so I lie down and I'm in bed and I'm like, okay, I have to think about something, because I heard if you're having trouble sleeping, and obviously for me it wasn't sleeping, I was just trying to rest. If you're having trouble sleeping, think about something, not like a new thing, but think about something that you've gone through a million times before. Like, think about, I don't know, if you're like, I wouldn't know, but if you know how to knit or something, or like sew, you think about the process of sewing, like, okay, well, first I have to knit this way and I have to make the knot at the end, and then I'm gonna do one row of this and then one row of that. Like, you have to think about something that's kind of second nature to you, but won't spark any new thoughts, and that's how you're supposed to go to sleep, is what I've heard. So I'm lying in bed and I'm just thinking to myself, as I'm in, like, intense pain, okay, imagine the Hades run, okay? What boons would we want for the Hades run? And so that's what I did. As I was, like, lying in bed and writhing in pain, I was like, okay, so first we're gonna take the owl pendant and we're gonna get Athena. What boons do we want on Athena? And, like, that's all I was doing until I got back to sleep. So clearly I have a problem. I think that we probably understand that at this point, that this game is all that I think about. It is in every waking moment of my life. So, that's where we are on that. Okay, so we did do this, but I guess we lost, is why we have the question mark. Like, we did try this Pact of Punishment, but we didn't get all the way through with it. So if we want rewards, we're gonna have to try another one. Heightened Security. 400% seems kind of a lot. Ugh. This is kinda ugly. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, we don't have to do this. That's the other thing. It would just be kind of a good idea, right? Tight deadline kind of seems like it makes some sense. Maybe attack speed and attack speed, though. I guess that's okay. That doesn't seem terrible. I'm just trying to think about how to do this logically, like, so we can still make sure that we're getting stuff and we're getting rewards, but we're not doing something that's gonna actually, because even though I've done this 4 times now, I'm still, like, last stream, I think, was hard. I think we only got out twice. All those have a bit, like, I feel like a bit more life isn't that bad. I feel like that we could, oh, but that's, is that the one we already did? Oh no, wait a minute, hold on a second. It's a question mark because we didn't do it for Styx. That's what it's trying to say. It's saying that we didn't get it, well, because we lost to Hades. And so Hades would be the only reward that we would get if we did that one, right? Whereas with this one, it's the same sort of situation. So we have to find one that has question marks on all of them. You know what I mean? Right? Is that how this, that's how this works, right? We have to find one that's a question mark on all of them, isn't it? How many of these did we do? I feel like I'm literally, guys, I think I forgot how this works. Can somebody explain this to me again? So it's showing us we've already gotten rewards for certain things. I understand that part. How much heat do we need in order to get a new... Or did we already do it on the spear, so that's it with doing it on the spear that way? Because I see the ones that don't have the... maybe we have to finish the ones that we already started first? I don't remember. I forgot. I feel so dumb right now. But, okay, why don't I switch to a different weapon where we didn't win? And then that'll probably make things... That will probably clarify. Okay, yeah. So we turn this on, and then we would get new rewards with everything. So I must have had a couple of them. I was probably rotating through a couple of them while I was doing the spear or something. Or maybe there's kind of a limit. Like, you have to... Hold on. I'm not actually doing this. I'm just trying to figure out what would activate it, or, okay, well, wait a minute. There's the question mark thing at the bottom, so why don't we just read this carefully? Okay. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish a boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can turn up more bounties if you turn up the heat. Okay, I think that what it's saying then is that where we fucked up is that we... Hold on, let's reset all of this. I think that what happened is that where we fucked up is that we didn't complete the packs that we already had enabled, and so it's not like, I think that for us to have a different benefit, we need to, like, get through this and then get through it with Styx before we can apply another one. I think that that's what it's trying to tell me. So anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Like, it's at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world, right? I'm just, which one did we... I'm trying to figure out, like, which one did we do before? All foes have higher life totals. It was probably that one. That was probably the one that wasn't that big of a deal. And then this is health restoration. Okay, so let's do this one, I guess, and then we'll have to go through... I think that that's what it was. I think that we have to actually go through it.
Do your worst,
That
Father.
would make more sense to me. Okay. Oh.
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not.
Oh my god.
I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance
Damn!
is entirely unneeded.
Oh my god! I just hate that because he was so adamant that we're supposed to help him. Exactly, that we're supposed to help him and that we need to do things properly. Right, because that's something that we saw in the last stream, I think. We saw this scene with the filing cabinets and stuff. And what was really striking to me about that, about the filing cabinet thing, was that we seemed to struggle doing these things. And we said to him, if you just taught us how to do it, we would do better, right? And so now he's like, I don't need you to finish my work. And I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure you said that you wanted, you know, us to finish.
Sometimes I think about what you've been
No.
doing. To have been living in that
Athena.
loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear, you'll have your justice.
Oh. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is I do prefer when we have it on the dash, but it's always possible that we could get it on the dash, so we will just do Divine Strike. And hope for the best, because I do enjoy my Divine Strike. This game was on a list for some of the most difficult games, by the way. Oh, I believe it. I definitely believe it, but what I enjoy about this game is that it doesn't feel cheap in its difficulty. I never once felt like that's so much bullshit, that's so unfair. Like, I think the only time I really felt that was during when the Minotaur popped up all alone for the first time. That was, like, really annoying, but I think otherwise, I would say that the game is pretty fair in how it handles things at the end of the day.
Well.
So, I think that that's what I really like about the game, because I'm not a difficult, like, oh, I'm not a pro gamer, right? We've talked about this before. I'm not very pro gamer-ish, but I do like the challenge, you know? And so I feel like that Hades strikes that nice balance. But yeah, you're totally right, Madcap. Like, give them a tutor at least, right? Okay, so now let's give this to Chaos, because if I understand correctly, right now we're just kinda cycling, you know? Now we're just, boon list. Oh, okay, so this is stuff that's happened to us before, like that we've seen before? Offering requirements, interesting, or is this all of it? Like anything that, Chaos could have? Anyway, so my point is, I think that we want to give, our nectar to Chaos because sometimes other gods are easier to come by.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Oh, see, I like this, and I like this too because we're thinking of them.
Such token gestures. I am very much amused.
Oh, I love that. I love them being amused. It's so cute. Okay, now let's talk to them for real.
I ask you this and would not speak of son of Hades.
Oh.
As the Olympians, they do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you.
Oh, I see. I get it. I mean, it's not their fault, though, because they can't talk to us, but I understand.
But it is difficult.
Okay. Cannot gain... Okay, yeah, I think that this is the best one. I mean, our cast also getting more damage is good, but I think that just in general, health, I really do like to take the health one, so... Gems kinda sucks, but I don't know if that's worth re-rolling right now. So, we will continue. One of the most difficult games I ever played was Immortal for the Sega Genesis. I have a Sega Genesis, actually, but I never really, like, I was kind of too young to I don't know, have a want for games, if that makes sense, and so, you know, you just play whatever your parents buy you. I'm pretty sure I have some, like, Little Mermaid Sega Genesis game and stuff like that, but I would really like to emulate and maybe play some older games sometime.
It's time to fish.
Nope. I won't be tricked.
Got you.
Yeah! Good job! Nice. Okay. I'm so, like, upset. I'm so obsessed with the fishing just because I feel like that last time the fishing totally toasted me and I don't want this to happen to me again. I'm like, I won't let you do this to me. Not again. Oh my goodness. That seemed weird. That seemed a little strange for some reason. Okay, let's collect more Shadow Essence because what I want to do is I want to get the one where you can re-roll the boons rather than the rooms. But yeah, I think that that's something that I'm interested in doing with my VTuber model is I'd like to, when I get my VTuber model, I'd like to play more retro, you know, if you're in Arnold's stream ever, he'll tell you, like, oh, I've been waiting for the Nintendog stream, right? But that's something that doesn't really require my facial expression, so I thought that, I mean, I don't know, VTubers can be expressive without you having to see their actual face, don't get me wrong, but for me, just because I'm kind of like, I have a foot in both worlds or whatever, my sort of thing is that for games that I have a reaction to, like Hades, where clearly there's a very intense storyline and we're always, you know, reacting to stuff. Like if you look at my thumbnails, my eyes are always wide and stuff like that. Like I would prefer to do that stuff more, more with my face, right? But with, the VTuber, I think that it would be cool to play games that I wouldn't normally play because I would be like, oh, well, there's no story there. So I think that that's something I'd like to do is play more emulated games or just old school games. All right, let's talk to Dionysus.
Hey, man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool, though.
Oh, I love this.
Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I don't know if I want to take Drunken Dash, just because with how we've been doing things, we have been taking the dash on... We haven't taken the dash for Athena, but what I think I will do is I kind of want to take strong drink right now. I know that generally, I've been watching a lot of Hades videos because, like I said, I have a problem and I kind of have brain rot right now, right? But, you know, people say the fountains aren't that good. I think that they're good if you get it, like, now when we haven't done anything, you know what I mean? That's what I would say it's appropriate to get something related to the fountains, right? BRB, no problem, Daniel, no problem.
More numbskulls.
But yeah, I'm really excited. I had that in my, you know, every week I tell you guys I make a little list of stream topics and whatnot. But something that I did want to talk about, so it's a good segue, was my VTuber models, because I have seen them recently. There was a little thing with the people that I commissioned. They're kind of restructuring their business, but it's all good. There's no need to, like, worry or anything. It's not bad. So that's reassuring, but is that really worth it right now? Probably not. Okay. But yeah, I saw the model for at least one of the characters, like for one of the characters. That was a suspicious thing for me to say. I'm already giving things away. Oh my goodness, I'm the Tom Holland of my own VTuber models. Let me think about how to rephrase this. I saw the character for at least one of the models, and it's so pretty. I can't wait for you guys to see it. The other day I was working on the song for the VTuber song. Because of what I want to do, and this is kind of a little too ambitious, and I feel like that I definitely should probably relax, but it's too late now. So I have a villain song, a hero song, and then kind of like a traditional idol group, you know, kind of if you think about HoloLive or anything like that, connect the world and stuff, like just kind of like we're here to, you know, be idols, and it's like very like J-pop sort of sound. So that's what I have so far.
Something's here.
And it was the hero song that was the biggest problem. Something's here. What do you mean something? As opposed to what? What do you mean something's here? That was weird. I thought it would have for sure meant a fish, but are we getting that Charon, like, that Charon thing again? Am I crazy? What did it mean by that?
The river Styx flows
Do
infamously
you guys
through the
know?
underworld.
What was
offering
that?
the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest
Right.
depths, where
Okay.
many of their
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe we haven't seen this room before? That was weird. I don't quite understand what that dialogue was. Are there shades in the cage over here? That's a little strange. But yeah, I thought for sure it would have been a fish. I don't know. But I did see, you know, for Hades 2, what they're doing is they're adding a dialogue log, because that's something that was highly requested by people. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't know if I really want Poseidon. At the same time, well, we don't really have to shop right now, because we don't have enough. Like, we don't have enough for what I'd want to do anyway, so I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay if we don't buy anything. It just seems like a wasted opportunity, but isn't it better to get a boon for free rather than pay for it? And we don't have enough for the hammer, so I don't know if this is smart, but I'm gonna continue on and hope that I don't regret my choices later. I totally forgot what I was talking about, by the way, if anybody's curious. Oh, the VTuber models, yeah. I can't wait for you guys to see them. It's gonna be a fun little thing for sure. But yeah, what I was struggling with is that I had the villain song done for a while, and the other song, like the I Want song, was the song that was the most, troublesome, but I finally figured it out, I think, recently. I think it's because I went to the Disney audition that I went to that didn't go very well. I was like, you know, I was in an I want mood. I was thinking about, like, what I want to do, and so I think that helped a little bit. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, though. I will say that. Like, I'm pretty sure we still have at least... I don't know.
Thanatos?
Thanatos!
Death has come.
Oh.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
Oh. I mean.
Let's get to it then.
Okay. Sure. This is gonna be so cool. Because this is after our last conversation with him, right? So I think it's easier to see Thanatos in here, to be honest. Like, this seems like a really good time for it, you know? I can't switch the screen right now, by the way, so sorry about that, guys, but it's okay. You can see my lovely face as I focus really hard. I remember I was watching my stream, and what was hilarious is when Thanatos first happened, I thought he was my enemy. Like, I thought that he was fighting against me. I didn't understand that he was helping me, and there was some Thanatos slander driven by me. I did the slander. It was my fault, but I just thought that it was hilarious that I was like, this guy's fucking with me. That's so rude, but it was actually, he was trying to help us. Okay. Let's get the hammer, and then let's get triple jab. Very nice. Let's get the health upgrade. Very nice. I'm gonna give another nectar to Thanatos, because again, he's one of those characters where I'm like, I don't know when we're gonna see you next time, bestie.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said
Oh, man!
Best focus on that.
That's so rude!
It's not an empty gesture, then.
Oh, dear.
Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
All right, let's talk to him.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but
Oh,
I want you to come home.
he wants us to come
It's
home.
not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved.
Oh.
But what did you expect?
Fan.
Oh.
It's never going to be the same.
Just the
thing.
way that he says
There's no use trying
fan.
to pretend.
Like, I know that
I
there
have
was
to go.
something here.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You
Oh,
have no idea how
no.
good you've had it here. Maybe someday
Oh,
you'll come to understand.
that's fucked up. Damn. I wonder, like, what will that mean? Like, what does that mean, though? Like, you'll understand how good you had it here. Like, I don't know. I don't know what he would mean by that in the context of everything else that has been going on. Because we already know that we can't stay up on the surface. So at this point now, we're just trying to
You're not
see
angry with
Persephone,
me, are
you know?
clone mate?
Oh. What, for breaking the pots? Is that why? Okay. I guess I'll just do this.
Think you're going to like
Oh,
this?
Poseidon. Damn it. Okay. Shit. I guess we'll do this one. I know that I'm not making a very good composition right now because I literally only have Athena. This may not go very well, to be honest, but I don't want Poseidon. I have a very particular team combination in my head right now. So,
Got a feeling it's Persephone this time.
oh, it's Meg!
It's not.
May I help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about
Oh,
that
okay, that's interesting.
Eavesdropping again. If you must know,
Oh,
my job
no.
performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's about to go just
Damn, see? And that's why, like, why send out, or why keep sending out,
mercy, fool.
oh my god, why keep sending out Megara if it doesn't work, you know? We talked about that before. I feel like she's doing stuff that's different this time. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie.
Can't do that.
Yeah, it's just because, like, we have nothing on our cast. We have nothing in our hearts. Like, I don't know. I think that I'll be okay because, like I said, I've been thinking about patterns a lot. I've been thinking about attack patterns a lot in the such, but
Enough of this.
no, I took something there. But I also deflected, so we're okay. Nice.
This is
Yeah, that didn't take long at all. That's good. Okay, even with, like, no boons, we're still okay. We are not trash.
Something for
Not
the
more
mirror.
than usual, anyway. I'm just gonna make sure that we crush the pots anyway, just to check. I've never really looked in this room before, because we come here so often, but at the same time, it's just to fight like these statues in the corner. I never noticed that before. The fact that there are shades here in the cage, like there's just so many little details that even now, after doing 30 runs, I've just never noticed, and I just think that's really neat. Alrighty, so we want to switch to Demeter because we've already seen Dionysus, so I think that he will come back now. I don't think that we need the health items, and I don't really want to purge anything, so we are good. Let us continue on, chat. I feel like we are going kind of slow, like it does seem a little slow compared to... Does seem a little slow compared to what we did last stream, but okay. I think that I'm going to re-roll that key. I know that it's not like the most, you know, crazy thing, but I think that it's just because we don't need keys now. We need Shadow Essence because we have to invest our Shadow Essence into those re-roll things. I don't think that we have any more things to unlock. Or maybe I'm wrong. Actually, I'm trying to think. I think that I am wrong. I think that we did have maybe 1 or 2 things. I think that we needed 30 keys to unlock, but just 1 key, it's just really not, it's just not worth it, you know what I mean? Compared to trying to get something else. I don't know if the nectar is particularly worth it, but it might be the same thing, slow at first, but you'll get back into it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, also we were chatting at the beginning of the stream, so whatever the time is now isn't necessarily, is not necessarily evidence of, you know, this, that, or whatever. But at least we have a nectar, so now if we see somebody, we can give them one. Okay, I think I'm gonna go see Eurydice. Which is like, we don't have anything for her to upgrade. If she upgrades our boons, we don't have anything. But we can do the next boons you get will increase in rarity, which I think is good. Also, we have to progress the Orpheus storyline, I'm pretty sure. Which I'm excited about. Hi, Eurydice!
Eurydice? How long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, it's interesting. We can get like a sense of time, maybe.
How long have I been down here, hon?
Oh!
Yeah, I don't have the faintest.
Okay.
You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a
interesting
moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
So we don't exactly know. Okay, so this is the random, 2 random boons of yours. This is 4, and then this is the next 3 boons, which we need the next 3 because we have nothing, because we suck.
Ooh, that's good.
It's kind of weird, though, because I thought that Eurydice dialogue would have had something to do with Orpheus, but maybe, I think that we had to show Orpheus Eurydice's song, which we already did, so I'm a little confused. I don't know, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. That seemed like if you didn't do the stuff with Orpheus and Eurydice dialogue, you know what I mean? Like, that seemed like something that you talked to her about, because I don't know if I've told you, I mean, I've probably mentioned it before, but obviously there's always new people coming in the stream, so I'll mention it again. But I did watch a video about how Hades does their dialogue and their dialogue priority, and I just found it, like, super compelling and super interesting, because I'm very interested in game design and stuff. I mean, obviously I don't know how to make a game, but I would like to learn. I don't know, maybe when I'm like retired or something. I don't know. When's a good time to learn how to make a video game? When you're retired? Question mark. When I'm old. I don't know. But I really like game design stuff and like reading up about it. So I think that the dialogue system for Hades is really interesting, how they prioritize certain things. And so there's kind of like, what if you never did the Eurydice and Orpheus storyline? You still need her to say something to you. So I think that we may be kind of, not locked per se, but I don't know how else to explain it. I think that we may be like locked out of some of the story stuff because there's something maybe I didn't do. And so we'll have to address that next time that we see either Orpheus or Eurydice. We'll have to figure out what it is.
Barge of death again, huh?
Oh boy. Demeter is really making us work for it today. That's okay. Okay, I have to ask, since I feel like, you know, we're a significant way into the stream now, did everybody see the Hades 2 technical test? I'm so sad that I didn't get in. I applied on Steam, like, just as a quote-unquote normal person, and then I also applied through Keymailer as an influencer, and I still didn't get in. I'm so depressed, but I know early access may be a little bit different. but I want to get in so badly. And I see other people playing, and it makes me so sad because I just want to play it so bad. But yeah, I think that it's shaping up to be really cool. Some of the attacks remind me of Lux from League, like just how what is it? It's like, I don't know what it is in terms of Melodine? It's not Melody. Fuck, I forgot. Melody. Her attacks and stuff. Like, one of them looks like the giant laser that if you've ever played League, Lux stands still and will explode you with. But yeah, like, I think that her attack, because it feels like Hades still, but it's a new sort of, because you have mana and stuff like that, and so I feel like that it's very cool how they did it.
The heat of your surroundings must be difficult to bear, my little
Oh,
sprout.
yeah, I know. Even in here, it's a little hot, not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you, mother. Okay. This isn't exactly what I wanted, but I guess we'll take the call, because I don't want to get rid of Athena's, I don't want to get rid of Divine Strike, so, okay. I'm gonna try to re-roll again. I feel like we have just a dirty, I don't know, our setup right now, like our boons right now, it's kind of dirty. It's not looking too good. I don't know. I don't know about what is going on here. But it's okay, I'm sure. I guess when we go to Charon, we will buy stuff next time. I think that what we're gonna do is that Poseidon is going to have to exist. Like, Poseidon, I think because we took something from him, he's gonna come back up again. I wonder if we should have taken Ares earlier. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was an Ares door. Maybe that was a little bit of a mistake on my part, but I think that we're, okay, like, not to jinx it, but I think we're pretty much good until the Hydra. Like, that's when things kind of get a little suspicious, right? Like, after the Minotaur and Theseus are still the most suspicious fight, I feel like we could almost go boonless with the Hydra. Almost. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it's a good idea, but I think that the Hydra is the time where we are usually the most okay. You know, even compared to Meg sometimes, I think even still the Hydra may be the time where we are most okay. So I think that we'll be fine, and I'll try to find some boons and do better. I wonder if I should go for that Chaos Gate, but we are, like, we're kind of okay on health. Oh, hi, Chaos. I mean, we've already seen you, though, bestie. I don't know if we should go see you again, is what I'm thinking. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? I mean, we already have something from Chaos, don't we? What did we do? Oh, it was just health. Like, we just got health from Chaos. I think I'm gonna do Athena. I'm too afraid. Like, I'm psyching myself out because I was like, we have no boons. Oh my god. Okay, good. We have a fountain. That's really nice too.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn it. We're getting the deflect on everything else. Like, literally everything else except... Oh, boy. I guess we'll do this. We're getting our deflect on literally everything except for what I need it on. Oh, dear. Okay, well, at least we're gonna go see Charon, so we should be okay. This is an interesting run, because nothing is going as I planned, which is usually what happens, but still. Okay, so I think that we can only really, I don't know who would buy the gems here. I don't know what you would be thinking if you did that. I want to do Hermes. I want to do Hermes first. Okay, quick recovery, I think, is a good idea. I thought he would have the automatic fill, but I guess not. Okay. I guess we'll do the duo because the duo's really good, but what I actually wanted was the cast, bro. So I guess it's fine, but like, look at this. Like, we're so lopsided right now. What am I doing? It's kind of bad, isn't it? Like, I don't know. I'm just saying. It's kind of weird. Like, whatever build we have right now is kind of whack. I don't know. Because we don't have anything on our special. We don't have anything on our dash. Like, I don't know if it's bad RNG or what. Like, didn't we see Dionysus earlier? I guess that's notwithstanding. At least, again, me and my friend the Bone Hydra, we we don't really get into too many disagreements with each other. I posted that clip the other day. I don't know if you guys saw that from one of the really early streams where I was on 1 health for like half of the fight, and it was just wild. And somebody commented and they were like, I don't think I've ever seen Cal so quiet in my entire life, because if you're watching my reactions, why would you? You know what I mean? Like, the whole point of a reaction is that you're supposed to talk. And so, you know, during my reactions, I'm always loud. I'm always talking, because if you don't talk, you're boring, basically, right? But when you're playing a game, it's a little different, because if you're playing a game and you don't talk, you're just focused. You're not boring, right? And so, you know, people were like really surprised when they saw it on Twitter, when they saw like how focused I was, and like I was just locked in. It was really funny. At least Demeter's, her little ice blast is good, even if everything else, like, even if everything else right now is just a little suspicious. But yeah, that VOD, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with that clip. And hopefully we will have more great moments to come. I mean, I've talked about this a couple times, but I really can't wait again until I'm at... Oh, wait a minute! Hold on, I just noticed this! Some of the heads are different than the other heads! What the hell? I never noticed that before! Like, some of them are with the different Hydra phase, you know what I mean? Like, this one had the iridescent, and then the other one had the orange, which means that they probably have a different attack pattern. I never noticed, honestly. I think the Hydra is one of the most easiest in the game, because no matter what it does to you, you can just, you can figure it out. I don't know. That's how I feel about it anyway. Did we not get that in the pocket at all? That's kind of bad. That was kind of a trash, that was a trash move on my part. What's really bad are these little guys this time. I don't think these little guys cost me that much trouble before, but... There we go. Yeah, I was getting walloped by the skeletons. I'm like the meme of the two scuffed drawings of the two guys pointing at something. You mean Spider-Man?
Never enough.
Spider-Man pointing at... Oh no, I know what you mean. It's the one where it's like, oh, right, it's holding up. Okay, yeah. And that's me with the Hydra fight. Thank you for the stretch, Desmo. Thank you. After that one, I needed it. I don't know if you guys just heard my elbow crack. I apologize. For that, I apologize. Okay, I really, as much as I want to see Demeter, I'm pretty sure she's already locked in. So I think that what I'm gonna do, I don't know if we even need the Feather Duster this time. Honestly, I'm kind of more concerned about boons. I don't know. I think we'll be okay. So let's do the Feather Duster. That's my normal play for anybody just, you know, popping into the street. We could do this if we're really that worried about it. That's the next 3 encounters, though. We don't really need that right now. All right, let's keep going. I do feel okay, but I still feel like, I feel congested, if that makes sense, you know? I don't feel sick like when I had the, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I don't feel sick like when I had the migraine the other day, but I feel kind of like, I don't know, like stuffy. I feel stuffy and I don't like it. Oh, man. Like nasally or something.
More flame wheels?
But yeah, this is where I'm like, boons are a top priority. I don't care what else is there. I don't even really care who the boons are at this point. Like, who has, or like what they are. I feel like that we can't live like this. I love these little guys. They're so cute. Oh, right. A million years ago, I was talking about Hades too, okay? I really like how everything looks so far. I'm so excited about, like, the storyline seems super interesting. I kind of feel like, I know Artemis, okay, you guys have to tell me what you think about this. Artemis is forever a virgin, but, like, I don't know what that means in terms of...
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz?
Yeah?
Brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here.
Oh, so they don't know! Hermes! Hermes, you're kind of being a little sus right now, not gonna lie. Like, you know, because Hermes, I think definitely, I feel like Hermes is the only one that knows where Persephone is, or knows about, like, the whole situation. I feel like he definitely knows and just didn't tell anyone, is the vibe that I'm getting, which I think is just hilarious. Yeah, I'm curious about the story as well. I mean, okay, so, no, if you care about spoilers, I would kind of tune out maybe until we get to the Minotaur because, you know, I have nothing else to talk about, so that's what I'm talking about. But it's not spoilers, it's just what they showed in the technical test. If you want to go totally blind, I don't know, right? But yeah, okay, so with the Artemis stuff, I don't know if she's forever a virgin, as in, like what is virginity counted as? I don't know. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I see something with her, maybe, and Meloni, like, the main character, you know, because in this game, it kind of seems like it's not that Artemis doesn't like anyone, it's that she doesn't like men. That's the only thing she ever talks about, is not liking men, not that she doesn't like everybody, you know what I mean? And so I feel like that, like, they could do a thing like that, where it's like it's Melanie and Artemis. I mean, I don't know, they don't have genetic material. I don't know if Melanie, or, oh my god, I'm totally saying her name wrong. Like, Zagreus' sister, I don't know if they'd be, like, that related or something, I don't know, right? But
Thanks, Daedalus.
so I don't know if it would be weird, is what I'm trying to say, but I could see something, Melanoe? I heard people say it so many times. I watched the Hades technical test. I'm not even joking, hold on. I watched the devs play through the game. I watched that 5-hour stream. I watched it 3 times. Or, 3-hour stream, sorry. I watched the 3-hour stream 3 times. So I watched that stream for 9 hours, and I still can't remember how to pronounce her name. But yeah, I wonder if they'll do, that's kind of the romance, is her and Artemis, you know? Because I don't know. But I feel like that may be the case. Technically, I think in ancient times, even if you were with a woman, you'd still be a virgin based on how virginity is kind of, you know, constructed in ancient times. But in, like, our modern day, you wouldn't necessarily say that, you know what I mean? In our modern day, it's kind of up to, I think, the individual person. That's why I'm not kind of, I'm a little unsure, right? Okay, we got the dash! Finally, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm fighting for my life right now. Like, I feel like things are actually a little difficult. I'm a little scared. Oh, but we have Dionysus, so hopefully we'll get something in that vein. We also have the combination with Athena and Demeter, which I thought that was always good. So, we'll be okay. Oh, but you know who is beautiful? I love Selene. Selene is my favorite design character out of all the characters I saw in the technical test. I love her. I would go for her every time, because that's something I talked about, right? Everybody in Hades is hot, but personally, I'm not simping for anyone that heavily. Like, I like Zagreus, obviously. He has a very nice, kind of, not dry per se, but yeah, a little bit of a dry sense of humor, so he's more within the realm of characters that I like. Like, I like characters that are sort of comic relief, but they're also not mean, and so I feel like that Zagreus, you know, he is mean to people sometimes, but usually it's for a good reason. He's not just, like, he's not just brooding and rude to people, right? So I like Zagreus, but like in terms of the gods, yes, they're all hot, but I'm not thirsty. Like some people are thirsty. I haven't found my Thox Alistair of Hades, basically, right? I think that Selene may be my Fox Alistair of Hades, because she's so pretty. I just love that design. Oh, it was just stunning. It was absolutely stunning. Oh my god. Okay, so I think that maybe I still kind of want to keep my cast open for Demeter, even though I feel like at this point it's kind of cope. So we'll try. We'll see what happens, I suppose. I guess we could go to Charon now. Oh wait, that's not Charon, that's just money. Okay, I'll do the heart then. Selene's lore though, if you ignore the fact she had 50 daughters with a guy, oh no! Oh dear, oh Greek mythology. Yeah, well she's a daughter of Nyx, right? Oh, you know who else I was simping for? the Fate guy that was, I don't know what his name was. That was the guy that I was like, oh, I think that this is the guy. Like, this is the guy that's gonna give me brain rot. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't remember. He was like, if you guys watch the technical test, he delivered the fated list to, he delivered the fated list to our protagonist, to Zagreus' sister. And I just, for some reason, I don't know, I could see a love story. I think it's gonna be him, and it's gonna be Artemis, if there's a love story for her. I think it's gonna be another, like, my bisexual queen situation, and Artemis is gonna be, like, one love story, and then the other love story is gonna be, like, the Fate guy. The fated list guy, whose name suddenly escapes me, but I really liked him. I thought he was really neat in terms of his design, even though we only saw a little bit of him, and just his way of speaking. I don't know, he seems like a kind person, even though he's more associated with the fates and stuff, which, like, Melanie was complaining about. She was like, well, like, the fates aren't answering me, you know? He seems like a nice guy, like, he wants her to succeed, so.
Is this how you decided to repay me?
Oh, dear! How you decided to repay me? Was he thinking about that? I mean, that seems like it would be Achilles, but maybe he's talking about that Hades has repaid him, you know, despite being a good little soldier in the war. That was weird that was a weird thing.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger.
Oh?
I have a question on that subject, if you please.
Okay, sure.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the
right?
dead, so I was wondering
oh,
if
we
you
know Achilles, though! Oh!
someone I once knew.
Like, Achilles is our best
Keep them up for
friend!
me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
Oh!
I seek one
Oh my
Achilles.
god, see? Like, we already
Rather
know
famous
Achilles. Oh
once
my
among the
god.
living, but among the dead
I thought he would be here! Oh my god! They've been separated this whole time! That's fucked up!
Achilles. I've heard the name before.
I've heard the name! Zagreus, I guess, right? Because last time he tried to help somebody, Eurydice and Orpheus got pissed at him, so I feel like that he's trying to feign ignorance just in case it's for a bad reason, right?
It's just,
Oh!
I simply miss him,
Oh
stranger.
no! I love them! I love my dads! Oh my god. Okay. This is useless to us because we don't have any Death Defiance lost, so I feel like that this is best, the health one. Money or the pomegranate? Man, if I had any more rerolls, I just feel so bad right now. But yeah, I can't believe that, like, that he seeks Achilles. Oh my god, I'm like, that makes me so happy. That makes me so excited. Because now we're getting that plot line too. But yeah, you have to think about, oh my god, what the fuck was I trying to say there? You have to think about it from Zagreus' perspective. Zagreus already tried to meddle in one relationship, you know, when one asked about the other, right? Like when he found out about Eurydice, he already tried to meddle, and guess how well that went? Not very well, right? So he has to check. But yes, welcome to the stream, concerned Al? Al is fine. I will call you Al. I'm not sure if it's Al Pie, but it's nice to see you again. I remember you were here last time as well, I'm pretty sure, for Hades. It might have been Genshin, but I don't think it was. Unfortunately, when it comes to Genshin, I don't think I'm gonna stream Genshin this week, just because I may not have time unless I do it on Monday. Because, like, that's the rough part about being so sick on Friday, is that I can't really... Like, there's not much I can do to replace it. Like, there's not much I can do to make up for the time, so. I don't think that I'll be able to make it to Genshin, but hopefully we'll be okay. All right, let's do this because we are in desperate need of boons. Okay, good. It was Hades. It was Hades. But yeah, unfortunately, my Genshin stream is,
That's a relief.
is gonna have to wait. I mean, I have a lot of Genshin VODs, though, so I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna pick Demeter, because she's our mom.
Zagreus.
She's not our mom? That's not what I meant. She's our grandma. I said that with so much confidence. I was like, because she's our mom? Awkward pause? That's not correct.
Zach, now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man?
Oh.
Right, I'll mess with you.
I do like Dionysus, though. I love how he's, like, so passive-aggressive. Last time he was like, I'm just a little bit annoyed. A little bit annoyed. like, okay, who is easier to handle in these confrontations? And I think Dionysus is a little simpler.
One's rearming.
Hey, what do you mean one's rearming? No, not on my watch. Oh my god, I just love this. Ah! Oh my god, there's just so much going on. But it's okay, we're gonna get 2 boons from this. And we have a lot of health. I think that chaos boon really helped us earlier. Oh, little daisies, they get me every time. I know that we've seen them before, but I love he's already forgotten. Deal more damage when 3 or more foes are hangover afflicted. See, I don't know about that, but also the health isn't really that great, so I think I may do positive outlook. The reason why I don't want to do bad influence is because the Minotaur fight? Yeah. The Minotaur fight only has 2 foes, and even though Redacted has more than 2 foes, actually though, we still have to get through Styx. So let me think of it that way. We still have to get through Styx after all, so. Maybe it's useful. Maybe it's useful anyway. But yeah, this is just it's just weird. Because you can manipulate it to some degree, but this is a bit of a weird run, wouldn't you guys say? So, I mean, it's just a warm-up though. It's our first run of the day, you know? Hopefully we'll be all right, but... Does Charon have secret money today? No. We did see Charon's secret money last stream, and we successfully tackled the responsibility of the secret money, so...
Should help keep me going.
An assortment? I don't know if we really need this right now. God gauge charges up when you're taking damage. Oh, that may be good, actually. Because I saw this also in the dev test that people were like, yeah, Poseidon has a bunch of boons that nobody really wants. So I think that, like, that's kind of how I'm feeling about Poseidon right now. He's aight, but, like, we could have had it all. At least I'm at full health, knock on wood, so, you know, all that fun stuff. Oh, Theseus. I'm so tired of him.
You are beneath the notice of
what do you mean?
Monster, whilst I have earned their
what are you talking about? We always come in here with the assets from the gods. That's a weird thing for him to say.
And no grace or courage.
That's bizarre. I would think that should be like, oh, if you're doing it boonless or something, but like, we're beyond notice of the gods. Oopsie, last time I checked, the gods seem to be helping us. You know, last time I checked, bestie, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? What else can I talk about from the technical test? I really like the mana system. I really like Hectate. I like this idea that she is, again, your kind of tutor, but also we always have these themes of like surrogate motherhood, and I think that that's really interesting, that's really cool. Where is Atreus? I cannot see him. We gotta get him to the outskirts, bestie. Oh, of course you would do that while I use my call because you fucking hate me. I don't know how well that did. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I'll cry about it tomorrow.
Fiend, you are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
I gotta be a little bit more careful. I've been a little reckless. Oh shit. You know what it is? It's fucking, Theseus is getting me with his, I think Theseus is getting me with his spear and I didn't notice.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
I'm not gonna waste my call right now because he's almost dead, so.
No, mysterious. All shall soon decay.
I'm gonna try to push him. Shit. think the problem is that with Theseus, I really have no patience, and so that's what, you know, that's my kind of weakness with him in terms of losing a lot of health, and I don't know. I hope that I don't lose a Death Defiance, but maybe it might happen. Hi, Arnold.
Lord Ares, lend me your might.
Okay, we know how to deal with this, so...
Prepare.
Yeah, we may lose a Death Defiance in this one. Ah, maybe not, I don't know.
You.
Uh-oh.
How about you?
Shit. Come on, come on. Nice! Yeah, fuck you. Nice. We didn't lose a Death Defiance, even though we were playing a little, there's a little risky business going on.
Biggest fan.
Oh! Thank you, Shade. Nice. Alrighty, good job, everybody. Okay, let me pour my water, because we're close to the sticks, so... But yeah, I think that was, again, a little risky. The problem is I have really no patience for Theseus. He's on my last fucking nerve all the time, and so that's why, like, you know, I think that there are some risky things went on, but, I mean, as long as you can heal. If you die, it was stupid. If you live, it was calculated, right? That's what I think, anyway. Okay. Yeah, so now we can heal up. We can use a Lucky Tooth. That's not helpful to us. Alrighty.
So close.
Let's see what we got in sticks. I have my Gatorade so I don't pass out on stream again.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
I say again like it actually happened last time. To be clear, I didn't pass out on stream ever. It's just last time I was really unwell. One of the Hades streams, I think, or maybe it was Genshin. I was like not doing well. But yeah, I always think it's Concerned Ape too, Arnold. I was like, Concerned Ape watches Hades? I don't know, I feel like Hades to me, I feel like Hades must be universally beloved. I don't know. Like, I feel like that every game, like every indie game dev must love Hades. It's just such a good game and such a good, like, it's so indicative or, I don't know, like just represents like what indie gaming can be. A lot like Stardew Valley, obviously, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my goodness. My mom just dropped something upstairs. I hope that she's okay. But yeah, I think that Hades, like, it's a lot like Stardew in that sense, where it's just these masterpieces of games that were made with, I mean, Stardew was made by one person, but even just small teams and everything like that, like just, you know, how humans persevere, I guess. That's always what I think of. That there's a level of, like, there's a story there, like an underdog story and perseverance. And I know that Hades isn't, like, they're not exactly indie anymore, but, like, they still definitely were, you know, when they started, so. I have to watch out for being poisoned in here. Yeah, I think I did see a documentary. I don't know if it was like that documentary, but I've watched a lot of, I think I did see part of that one.
Can't quite get acclimated to this.
What I did watch was like an interview as opposed to a documentary, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I would have to go and make sure I watch that. Uh-oh. Bestie! Oh man, that was my fault. I'm like, I can't see! What the fuck is that? At least we have like mega deflect. Like we have the most deflection possible right now. Ah, thank God, Athena. Okay, so I think that will do... I guess we'll do Holy Shield is fine. Unless, I don't know if damage from traps, I don't know if those things that grab you during the redacted section are traps per se, but I guess that this is fine for now. Prophecy fulfilled. Nice, good.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
I didn't see that. That was true.
If I were
Okay.
a sack, where would I be?
Yeah, so my plan is to do Dionysus and hope that, and like pray to God that, the healing thing is either in there or the one with the, like I did it strategically because that's something I was really beating myself up over that, and I'm sure I talked about that in the last stream too, but I think it was the third VOD or something. I think it was probably the third VOD. Or the one I uploaded on YouTube most recently, where I was like, that was so stupid of me. Maybe it was the fourth one. Like, why, that was so stupid of me. Why did I do that when I already got the full heal? Why did I get greedy and go through all the passageways anyway? Like, I feel like that after you get the Sadar sack, after you get the fountain, that's it, bestie. Get the fuck out of there. Do not continue to go through the tunnels. It's never worth it. Like, there can't be anything that's worth it in there that's worth risking if your health is already full to go in there, right? So I don't know what I was thinking. I really hated that I did that in one of the streams, but I don't think it mattered. I think that, like, we probably wouldn't have beaten Hades anyway, based on how, like, where we were or whatever. I don't think it was, like, the complete end of the world, but it still wasn't good. It still wasn't a good thing to do, and I was like, why the fuck did I do that?
Already.
Yeah, so this is what I mean. So we're just gonna take the sack, we're gonna take our money, and then we're gonna get the fuck out. Like, we're not gonna go for that other Sadar heart or anything. We're gonna play things a little safe, right? Okay. After encounters, that's not really gonna do anything. I guess I would do this, because again, we don't really need the health right now, though it's nice to have a nectar. So let's do pure pressure. What I really want to do is make sure that we get that, the reroll for the boons. So if there's ever something that we don't like, we can kinda, you know.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Yeah, you're not exploring more tunnels, honey. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, so based on our money, I don't think... Oh, dear. Okay, hold on. So we have 450 money, plus 150 money is 600. So we can only get... We can either get a bunch of stuff, or, like, why is Demeter more expensive? Does that inherently mean that she's better? It can't be, right? I know that for the Palm, like, the Palm upgrade was better. I feel like that we should go with more stuff compared to just Demeter specific, because at this point, what can Demeter give us? I don't know. I feel like it would be better, like, we should have an upgrade for something, I feel. Like, we should try to upgrade the level of something. I don't know, but then if we, yeah, so let's do 300 plus then 125. Would that be enough? I don't know if we need the health, though. We should probably try to focus on, like, actual damage. Okay, why don't we do the... This is hard, because I don't know, like, you know, because they say don't ever go for the pomegranates, you know what I mean? Like, that's something I've heard, is that the pomegranates are fine, but, like, I don't know. There's other stuff. I don't know. I've been reading a lot of, like, Hades stuff, and, like, that's something, like, the pomegranates are not necessarily, like, something to buy from Charon, but I'm assuming that they mean that in the context of, like, you've already gotten, like, level ups for your boons or, like, legendary. Okay, so I think that what we're gonna do is buy the pomegranate. Yeah, and have that, let's have our special Nah, okay. I wish it was the cast, but fine. Okay, so let's do that. And then let's do Athena? Yeah. No! I miscounted the money. Oops. That's okay. Let's do this one. I miscounted. I thought that we'd have enough. Okay. Well, some questionable math has gone on this day. However, oh, sorry, Charon. Oh, fishy!
What lurks in the waters of the surface? Got it.
Nice.
I caught a scuffer.
Yeah, I did some, there were some scuffed calculations. Let's just make sure, I'm just trying to make sure that, like, we destroyed all of the pots we could. I don't think a pot could have 25 money. Yeah, sorry, Charon. Alright, let's give this to Cerberus. We kinda, scuffed math happened here, but...
He could make an exception.
I don't know about this one, guys. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be at least mildly difficult. At the same time, we do have 4 Death Defiance. So if I can't make it out, like if I can't just dodge and try to stay alive, I feel like I don't deserve it, you know what I mean? Like even if we have to do chip damage, I'm pretty sure we should be able to get out of here. But my favorite part is always seeing the cutscenes.
You're not going to stop me.
I cannot fathom why you wish to die repeatedly like this.
Because it's worth it! Wait! Hello? That's all? We don't even get a chance. With no witty response, we don't even get a chance to answer? Okay. He must be in a bad mood.
Darkness.
What I remember is that we had an Aphrodite boon last stream that the cast followed you instead of just having sort of a random path, right? And that I thought that was a disastrous, like that was a terrible thing to have happened. I thought that I hated that, hated everything about that. Oh shit. Wait, I thought I used my god gauge already. I thought, oh, I guess Demeter didn't pop up. I guess I only used a little one. Oh, man. Well, we gotta do something about this. We gotta, oh, fuck.
Beware, boy.
Oh, he's invulnerable again? Oh my god. Shit. Oh my goodness. It's really hard with the Inferno guys this time, you know? Like, these things are annoying as hell!
Demeter, a wasteland void of life.
Okay.
Like that?
So there's our phase 1.
Enough.
Shit.
Let's go.
No more.
have heard that you can hug Hades instead of hiding behind the pillars. But that sounds like a terrifying prospect. Like, I would be afraid.
Demeter, beware of winter's cold.
Okay.
Not so fast already.
Oh, man. Ah, bad choices, bad choices. I'm trying to get the, fuck. I was trying to get the lasers to take care of, oh my god. I was trying to get the pots gone, but that was a little difficult.
Again?
Oh, I timed the Demeter thing wrong. Oh, okay, you can hide over here from those two. That's good to know.
Demeter, I shall take everything away.
What you guys are seeing right now is the confidence of having 3 more Death Defiance like I was just wailing on him. I was like, yeah, I know that we're good at this point. Oh my god. I'm really glad that I got through that one, guys. Not gonna lie, like I was kind of worried. I was like I had mild concern going into this one because we weren't getting anything. Like boon-wise, we were struggling for a while. Okay, so it's not our best clear time, I don't think. Our clear time was 10 minutes longer than usual. I don't know what I was doing, but
Found you.
we are good. Let's go talk to Persephone! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Daniel, don't worry, you're just in time. Because we get to go outside.
And all that.
Ooh, a fish!
I see a fish.
I don't know if we really have time for this, but you know.
Mine.
Yes!
Hey, it's a bass.
Guys, these fish, I hope that when we trade them in, we get something good, because I feel like we're kind of popping off. Want to watch the sunrise, as we always do? Oh, I love how we're thinking about Poseidon right now. Like, that's crazy. Oh my god, look at this. Yes, let us go see our mother. Any more fish? I totally forgot what the last thing we talked to her about was because it was a lot. Like, we streamed for 7 hours last time. Okay, no fish over there. All right, yay for 70.
I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
More than they know about us, you know?
I think I know quite a bit by now.
Oh!
I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house.
Okay.
They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus,
wait, what?
have you done? You've let them here?
Oh, no!
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop.
No, but
at least I think that's what
there was some sus dialogue that Athena seemed to know that we were up to something.
But then, does Hades know of this? that Olympus is
But why
involved?
is she trying to hide from them?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
I'm so puzzled right now.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you?
Why are you hiding from them? What are you afraid of now?
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice.
Okay.
Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
Right.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them?
But what happened? What are you running away from?
I think maybe he does think so.
Oh, well, okay.
Now, having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive.
That's hilarious.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot.
That's what I don't understand. Why are you here?
As you can see. But, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Okay, this is getting juicy, guys. Nice.
When I return.
I mean, obviously we're dying, which is not nice, but like, what is she? I'm assuming that she defied Olympus to marry Hades, but like, they're not married anymore, you know what I mean?
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Like, clearly Persephone is not with him anymore, so what does it matter? Why is she still hiding from them?
Whoa.
Let's talk to Hypnos.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show up
I
next
love that.
time.
Just like, is Hypnos just playing dumb? Or is it that natural causes? Does he think it's an actual person? I don't know.
Sure.
Like, is he just fooling around or does he think that it's real? Oh, Hades is there at the desk. That's weird. Usually when we kill him, he's not there. Oh my god, so many people to talk to today.
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain
Achilles!
look about you. Everything all right?
It's just...
Oh!
With an Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you.
Guys.
Said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
Patroclus! Oh my god.
What? Yes.
Oh!
I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He seemed like he's known better times than these.
Oh my god, I love this
Something I
love
should say to him
story.
if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards.
Oh
I think of him always.
Why?
But I cannot see him any longer.
What?
And you mustn't ask me why. Do you understand?
No! What the hell? We mustn't ask you why. Oh, okay. Well, if he needs some time, that's different. But like, what do you mean? You mustn't ask me why. All I want to know is why. Why did you? Why are you not? I hate it so much. I hate it here.
I met her, you know.
Oh.
Persephone, I mean.
Okay.
You look more like your father, but you have her.
One of them anyway. That's hilarious.
Anyway.
You never spoke of her to me. You must have known.
Damn.
You kept the truth from me.
Oh
same as
dear.
It's not like that. I didn't know any more than you.
Interesting.
Besides, Lord Hades ordered all of us to never speak of her again.
Oh,
I
I see.
A bad relationship. I didn't realize she left her son.
Thanatos just thought they had a really messy breakup. Oh, that's interesting.
Something tells me Father wouldn't let her take me even if she wanted.
Huh. Well, that's my question is how... I guess the thing with Hades, too, is that Melone is still in the underworld. It's just in this realm in between kind of situation. Because that's what I was wondering, because I thought she was on the surface, but she's not exactly on the surface, it seems. I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Father, I met an oak nymph called Eurydice.
Oh?
You know her name, I think. Is it really true what happened between her and
Oh!
Orpheus? They say you almost let her out, so why not
Oh
me?
my god!
Pah. Orpheus is a talented musician and a fool.
Damn.
I knew he would never get his beloved wife
That's
out
what
of
they
here.
say in Hades Town.
no escape for
They
her
say
or
men are foolish, men are frail, give them a rope and they'll hang themselves. That's the line when the fates tell Hades what he should do. It's like Hades can have the appearance of being benevolent, but at the end of the day, Hades always knew that Orpheus would mess it up.
So you tricked him. Or maybe offered him a deal in bad faith. No matter. What's it going to take to waive the separation order between them?
Oh!
That's non-negotiable,
What?
boy. Waiving a separation order. That's a veritable fortune in dues alone.
Oh my god!
Off the table. Now
So
don't
even
mind
in death
your
he made sure that they were separated. That's some bullshit, bro. Maybe our little contracting buddy will figure it out.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Ah! That's hilarious. Maybe. Okay. So these are just all, again, for our runs, right? Oh. Instead of... I don't know if I like that. Instead of the shadow stuff? Unless it's both. Like, if it's both, that's okay, but... A gate? Okay, isn't that where we fought, Kronos? Where we fought Charon?
What's for sale?
Permanent darkness! Oh, that seems pretty good, bestie, if you ask me. I'm just saying, you know? Okay.
I'll take the special,
Yeah,
please.
let's do it! You know, because now we have... Okay, I don't want to say tons of this stuff, because we don't exactly have tons, but we do have some stuff, right? But we don't have anything for diamonds. Like, we would have to... The only way to get diamonds right now would be through nectar, and we don't have enough nectar, so... Alright. Oh my god, so many people to talk to, I'm, like, slightly overwhelmed. Okay, so let's talk to Medusa.
What are you doing here? I heard you finally made it out. What, did you break out of here only?
She doesn't know!
Way on the surface?
She doesn't know about the natural causes!
Story, but
oh!
Yeah, boils down to what you said, more or less.
Why don't you tell her the truth? She's gonna think that you got attacked by a bear or something.
There again.
Oh dear.
Well, it's your business, not mine. For your sake, I hope it's worth it.
Thanks, Meg.
It is.
Oh dear. Hi, little chefy. Please give me things for my little fishy. Ooh. Oh, nice. That was pretty good. I love this fishing rod. Like, we're just getting random shit.
Thanks for talking to me, Prince. I have to go.
Okay. Bye, Dusa. I kind of wanted to have a conversation, but okay. Oh, man. Okay, so, but now we have some gems. But wait, I thought the whole point was that we're kind of done with gems. Okay, we're not completely done. We still have the trove, which are useless. So after we get this, well, I guess gems aren't useless because you can do this sort of stuff, but I'm like, what is this game that it has decorating? Like, you know what I mean? Is that Homer? Hold on, let me check. No. There was like a bust of an old man, a distinguished poet. Okay, so that has to be Homer, right? Isn't that a statue of Homer? But yeah, it's just weird how it's like, make a fire pit. Like, what is all this? Is it like just to decorate? Does it do anything? I don't know. I guess we won't find out. But yeah, I guess our priority should be finishing off the gem situation. Why is it all diamonds? Like, why is it all the stuff from the Hydra? All right, let's talk to Nyx.
My mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
Well...
No, there was not.
Oh,
She
dear!
has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough.
Okay.
I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians.
Okay.
And if I did not
but
reveal
why?
your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Oh, what a mess.
I don't know! I don't know why! What do they want? Oh!
Belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long,
yeah, exactly. Like, what solution is there gonna be to this? Because even Athena is getting suspicious that we keep getting really far and then we die. So I feel like that eventually they're gonna get angry. They're gonna be angry at us. I feel like that's not good, bestie. I'm just saying. Okay, I want to switch it to instead Fated Persuasion because I want the boon, like, randomization, you know what I mean?
I feel different.
Oh!
This one's for you, Three Fates.
What is this? Son of the god of the dead shall someday slay various armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers. Oh, I think that's all the midway bosses.
Was this lot the best you have, Father?
Nice. Oh, I thought that we got something. I swear we did something that was for Athena. I guess not. 6 diamonds if we unlocked. If we did all the aspects. Interesting. Okay. I was just trying to figure out what all that was. But that just gave us more Titan's blood, right? We really need to, like... We gotta figure this out. You know what I mean? Like this... I mean, wait a minute. Now don't we have the boon catalog? Can't we see what boons we're missing or something? Okay, Hades. Boon list. Demeter. Is it gonna show us the ones we haven't gotten yet? Ravenous will, no requirements in particular. And then we must have one of the following for this one. Okay. And then for this one... Oh, this is confusing. I feel like I'd have to write this shit down. You know what I mean? Okay, this is gonna be Artemis aid. Okay, so that's with Artemis. That's with Poseidon. That's... not anything. That's unrelated. Like, that's the other stuff. Okay. Oh, dear. That seems hard. I cry myself to sleep. Okay, hold on. Let me see, like, what is actually attainable right now? Like, what are we missing? I don't even know if the legendaries count for what we're doing. Like, for trying to do all the stuff on the fated list. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I thought we did I swear to God we did Athena already. We need to take a look at this. Yeah, Goddess of Wisdom. We did do Athena. I feel like I didn't get the reward for that. Am I crazy? No, maybe we did. Maybe we did and I just forgot? I don't know. I feel like I thought that we got it during the run. But I don't know if those gems went to us just now, because we only have 100 gems. Unless I probably spent them. I'm just misremembering. Okay, so what we need... Okay, Storm Lightning, High Voltage, if we wanted to do, like, Zeus, for example. I am interested in doing an Artemis and putting her somewhere, probably. So, let me just look at this. So we're missing... Let's just look at Clean Kill, and then... That'll be my baseline for what I'm trying to do. You guys will understand in a minute. If you're super confused and you're like, what is Cal looking for? You'll understand. Okay. Yeah, so these ones on the fated list are ones that don't require, like, they're not duos. The ones on the list are not duos. The duos is probably something different. And so now we can see who we have actual duos with. And in this case, you would need, this one is with Zeus. This one is with Ares, this one is with Poseidon, right? So that's what I was curious about. So what we're actually trying to do is just trying to finish, like, the list in a general, in a general sort of sense, right? But I'm sure that there's, yeah, divine pairings. This is where you would start to look at, okay, what duo boons, like if you were doing completionist sort of, if you were doing completionist situations, of course. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, let me think about this. I wonder if this stuff is actually good, because you're getting an increased chance for stuff to be rare or epic, but I don't think that every boon can be rare or epic, if that makes sense. Like, some of them aren't common, and even the common ones sometimes aren't terrible, so... Okay, I guess the way that you would do this is if you generate a lot of gems, you would use the gems, and then turn gems into keys, turn keys into nectar if you wanted, and then get the diamonds that way. I'm not sure if there's any easier way in terms of the diamonds, but I want to finish off, like... this, like, even though I don't really care about the tropes. And then we can start to get into, like, whatever the fuck this shit is, you know? Like, in terms of, the stuff with the diamonds. Because diamonds, like, I don't know if we just don't have any. because we're bad. But the diamonds seem expensive. So what I'm going to do though is I'm going to get up quickly, take a little walk, use the bathroom, all that stuff.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
Prizes? What do you mean prizes? Huh? What did you mean by this, Skelly? Prizes over there. Huh? There's nothing here. What did you just say? Did he mean these? Oh wait, we're still missing one. What the heck is this about? Who are we possibly missing one from? Probably our, oh, okay, that makes sense. Probably our mom, I'd say. Take a little walk. Yeah, I mean, take a little walk. Go walk around a little bit. Ooh, maybe we should do some Titan's Blood stuff. Aspect of it, Hades. But I really like my... I really like what I have now. I don't know if changing aspects also gives you new stuff. You know what I mean? Like when you do the runs, but... Because this has a spin attack. And, like, we never use that.
Scared to get up close and personal, boyo?
A little bit. So I love how... Did Skelly just call me out in 4K right now? Okay, so this we already talked about is not compatible with, yeah, I don't know. I'm just struggling to think of, like, what do I want to do? Do I want to focus on, like, just doing this, the more of the same? Like, the same thing that I do all the time? Do these have a max? They must, right? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's so hard because I know no run is a waste, right? But I feel like that, you know, if I go in with a weapon where I have absolutely no, you know, like I haven't used very often, I feel like it's just kind of a recipe for disaster. So I don't know, maybe the thing with Hades, maybe we'll do the aspect of a Hades even though we don't really use...
The aspect of my father.
Like, because I'm assuming it's the same thing that he does, right? Like, that's actually kind of cool, so... I don't hate it. With the bow... This is Hera, but the thing is we can't use Demeter's, buff with this. We could do... I don't know. I don't know if we have to unlock all of... We probably do. Here, let's do this.
The aspect of Hera.
Yeah, so I know that we can't use Hera. I'm just sort of thinking, why not do all the runs with the same weapon you're good? Why not just do all the runs with the same weapon you know you're good with? Variety, boredom, kind of like a little bit of both. I don't want, like, boredom in terms of, like, the stream boredom. Like, I want you guys to watch me do something different too, but I think we'll go with the spear. Maybe, and we'll do the Hades one, or if we're trying to go with Artemis, maybe we'll use the bow, just because I'm thinking about an Artemis sort of build, right? But yeah, the problem is that this cast thing doesn't work. It does not work. Okay, so let's use the Hades one. Kind of want to upgrade this too, because 30 to 60, that's kind of a lot. Nice.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Yeah, because, like, this is kind of crazy. And then the recall. All right. I think that we're good with that. I feel all right about it. Okay, so... Now, see, we need 2 heat gauges, right? Because the game is getting wise to our little tricks. Each boss gains a new technique, 1 region per rank. I feel like that would be interesting because I have a feeling I know what it's going to be. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because maybe we should do... Maybe we should do damage. But didn't we have one that we didn't finish? Wasn't that something that happened? Okay, so that's our health effects. This is like foes have higher life totals. This is the bosses gain new techniques. Oh, right, we did this one. This is what I thought was good, to have more foes, because then you get more money, I'm pretty sure. So I thought that that was kind of cracked. So why don't we do this? Why don't we do all foes have a little higher life, and then all foes also appear in greater numbers? Because everything else kind of causes me a little stress. Like, everything else seems a little too stressful. So I think that maybe we'll turn up the heat and just do heat 2. Heat 2 should be okay. But yeah, Arnold, it's just a matter of, like, you know, I gotta keep my mind sharp.
Here on Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor.
This is the second time she's used that word. Like, about our life of squalor. Oh my goodness. Alright, and now we can do our dash to deflect, which is what I wanted all along when we were playing last time. I mean, we did get it eventually. This is pretty sick. I feel like it kind of feels a little bit heavier, if that makes sense. Like, I can't really quantify it, you know? But it feels a little heavier than usual. How has your day been, Arnold? What have you been doing?
More wretches.
Guys, Arnold hasn't watched Ruby Beyond yet. This week's episode was really good. I know I talked about it a little bit earlier. I tried not to talk about, you know, Ruby too much during the Hades streams, but it is Saturday. It is Ruby Saturday.
Some darkness.
Both of these things suck. Great. Fantastic. Oh, man. But yeah, this spear does feel a little bit different than the gold spear. The gold spear feels a little lighter. This has a heaviness to it, and I'm not sure why, but what I like is this. Like, if you can stay away from your enemies and do that on them, that's pretty good. Nice.
What do we have here?
Too bad that we did not get Chaos. I know that we literally just started, but it would have been nice because Chaos sometimes has a couple more options. Oh, there it is. There's a Chaos Gate. If you speak of them, they shall appear, of course. But yeah, I feel good because that last run, like, I was sweating. I was really worried because we were not getting boons for a while, so I feel like that if we were able to do the last run, this one should not be too... I mean, knock on wood, obviously, but I'm like, if I could do it when I didn't, when the RNG was really bad, I'm sure that now that, like, we got Athena deflect right away, right off the bat, we can work with it, you know? Yeah, gems are never worth it. It's never worth it to do the gems. Even if Chaos did have money pots down here, like, why? Why would there be money?
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians?
Well, kind of.
Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal.
Oh my god.
They are vain and think that it is them you seek.
Yeah, I know, but then they'd abandon us if they didn't think.
Out of here if
yeah,
not for their
exactly.
Help,
I love that how even Chaos is talking about it.
Hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades.
Yeah, like, I feel like that there's gonna be divine punishment upon us.
Trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
I love how this is all entertainment for Chaos. That's kind of hilarious, right? Reward previews are hidden. Oh, that sucks. If you didn't have the bow, maybe that would be okay, but like for our purposes, that kind of sucks. Okay, let's do, I swear we've done this before. Like maybe it wasn't the boons though. The boons wasn't the reward for it. I kind of want to do this just because I really liked the health benefit from last time. I know it's not as much health as last time, but I did enjoy having the health benefit. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with Nectar, even though I'm not entirely happy. I thought he was gonna give me, that they were gonna give me more choice. Oh, fuck. Did I just cast by accident? I'm sorry, you guys didn't see that, that's okay. I'm like, isn't that what I just... was trying not to do. Yeah, it was the special. That's the one I took. Sometimes I forget. Like, I click them and immediately it goes out of my mind. I need a giant thing on the screen that blares and is like, remember what you decided 5 minutes ago. But yeah, I would be interested to know if the additional foes do mean that there is additional money. I don't know if that's true, but if anybody knows, to keep track on that sort of thing, but I feel like that it should. If there's more foes, there should be more money, but I wonder if they were also like, no, you can't do that because that breaks the game. Like if you just infinitely...
Just great.
You know, you're just infinitely... This is a bad room not to be able to use the special. Well, wait a minute, I can do this now, can't I? Yeah, that's just my attack, so... Whee! Whee! I love this weird, like, Hades thing. It almost looks like time stops a little. Like, I don't think that they actually stop attacking, but it seems like things, I don't know, things almost slow down for a second. Maybe that's not true. Hi, Athena! We saw you 3 seconds ago, bestie, but... It's always nice to see you again. Okay. Interesting. I wonder, because we had two. We had it on our attack, and we had it on our dash. I don't know if that's overkill, but I like it, and so I'll do it. But we wanted Artemis this time, I'm pretty sure. I wanted to do Artemis, Demeter, Dionysus, and Athena, I think is what I said.
Blood and darkness.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus.
We may not get what we want,
this.
but we'll see. Thank you, Frost, for the follow, by the way. Oh, still? You're still cursed, bestie? I guess that wasn't the best way to check, but... Seems like if I time this correctly, I really like the Hades aspect, as long as I make sure that I don't whiff it. And get hit instead, you know? But yeah, I think deflect on attack and the dash. I wonder if there's, what I was wondering about doing. I know that there's mods for this, but I was like, what if you had a build where you were all Athena or you were all, you know, such and such. I think people do have mods to make it easier, but I'm assuming you could do it legitimately. Like if you tried, I don't see why you couldn't. Okay, we do not want to go see Poseidon, get out of here. I don't see why you couldn't be able to do it because, I mean, we've seen Athena twice now. I guess people do it so they can make sure it's only Athena. Like they have to, you know, they use a mod so it's more guaranteed for it to be that way, but I think that you could probably even achieve at least some of that normally. You may get other gods for other... Oh, boy. Why is it always the gems at the scene of the crime when they're not really worth anything? There's just better ways. There's just better ways to get gems. Okay, we're still not done with our chaos thing yet either. I have to remember. That's something about the Hades 2 technical demo that I noticed though, is that I know Hades isn't, or sorry, I know that Chaos isn't exactly a Titan per se, but like I did see, fuck.
I shouldn't have done
I literally reminded myself and I did it anyway. What I was gonna say though, it seems like we're getting to see more like Titans, quote unquote. Like again, Selene, who I said earlier is who I'm definitely starting to simp for. I'm definitely simping for Selene. Like I think that we saw Apollo, but in terms of, I don't know, the gods before, like you say that they're like before the current pantheon, I guess, in a way. Like the gods that embody something versus like, I think that people say that Apollo's the sun god, but he's not actually the embodiment of the sun. Just like how Artemis is associated with the moon, but she's not actually personified. She's not the moon, right? Let's do Charge Skewer, because I like that one. Okay, we haven't seen Sisyphus for a while. I just want to make sure we break everything in here in case there's any money. Oh?
And lastly,
oh!
you're forbidden from offering further assistance to Prince Zagreus.
Thanatos, why? Are you trying to sabotage us? That's crazy!
Absolutely, Master Thanatos.
And we're right here!
My mind is fully occupied with all the latest boulder-pushing strategies besides.
Oh my god!
Enough.
Damn, that's dirty! That's so dirty of them to do!
You all right there, sir?
Oh my goodness!
Hey, sir.
Why shoo those shades away?
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Oh, I'm doing very well, thanks, Prince. I'm not afraid
Oh
of
my
him.
god!
I mean...
Yeah, exactly! What do you have to lose?
Okay, I
Really,
want you
when
to
you
have
think
this.
about it? Okay, healing darkness money. This may be the first time that I pick money because I don't think our health is low. Though I can't say that I see my health in the corner.
It's all yours.
Yeah, like that's the first time where we kind of needed money more than... I did see that you can give a gift to the boulder. But I can't seem to do that as of right now. Oh my goodness, my voice. I hope we get to see Zagreus with a different fit or portraits. Everyone looks like they're gearing up for war. Yeah, I mean, Zagreus seems to be like kidnapped or something. But hopefully when we go get him, we can see him all geared up and with new clothes and stuff. Okay, Ares isn't exactly what I wanted. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can we just... Like, now I'm gonna start to get obsessed with this boon list situation. I mean, I wanted to do Artemis, but, okay. That's Zeus. That's Aphrodite. So there is one with Athena, but like, I kind of don't, I don't know. That wasn't the build I had in mind. I think I'm just gonna go. I don't know if that's a good idea, but like, yeah, it's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Guess I was wrong.
Alico!
I gotta admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red Blood.
Oh, dear.
What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I find
Oh, that's hilarious! Oh my god!
We'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
Oh my god, I can't believe she just said that! I like that as an interesting connotation there, Zagreus. Hello, Noah. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for tuning into the stream. Oh my god. Sorry, that, like, if I lose this fight, it's because I'm totally off guard. I don't know if that's exactly, like, I don't know if that's what he meant by that. I'm pretty sure it was, though. And I'm like, not baffled. Baffled is not the right word, but I'm like, I'm shocked. I can't believe that he said that. Because, like, obviously, you know, you have characters in this game, like, say, I don't know, for example, you have Aphrodite, right? Like, the game has sexual references, but not sexual content, like, usually not from the characters. They don't usually make sexual innuendo, right? And so I just thought that was hilarious. Oh my god. Okay, I may get a little risky right now because I'm doing a lot of damage to her and I still have all of my Death Defiance, so we're good. Ares Call is really good in your opinion, Lord Grimm? That's interesting because I saw the opposite. I saw people, there was some disrespect to Ares and his Beyblade. But I liked it. I liked it when we first saw the Beyblade. Thank you for the stretch, Noah. I was saying earlier I stretched. And like, you could hear,
to do her job.
You could hear my back crack. It was terrible. All right. We're all good. Oh, we're all good now. Okay. So what I want to do is change to Demeter, and then hopefully we will just get Artemis by random chance, I suppose. We don't need any of that right now. We're good.
Nowhere to
All
go
right,
but
let
up.
us. Oh my god.
Good.
Am I okay? Let us continue. You have to raise affection to find out. Don't worry. Definitely on my to-do list.
Ugh, this heat.
A Chaos Gate? Sure. Why not? That's kind of how I'm feeling. Hold on, let me allow that comment. Poor Madcap just got yeeted by the bot. In terms of anything sexual, things were implied. Yeah, like that's as much as I've heard that things were implied. So just him to say it so outright, I was like, oh my god, like I was a little scandalized just then. Cannot earn money? Well, that sucks. Face more foes? I think that's fine, honestly. I think that's the best one. Shit. I hate these rooms, man. We're getting really unlucky. I guess we should just prioritize Nectar. I know that, you know, Darkness is good for what we were trying to do, like for leveling up the boon thing that we were doing. Ah, Crushed. Yeah, that was nice. But yeah, that's why in Hades 2, I feel like that so far the love interest that I can kind of suss out is the Fates guy, whose name I can't remember, but it's the one that gives Melanie the fated list. And then otherwise I don't know, I'm not sure, but that's my guess so far. Is Artemis and then yeah, oh my god, Moros, yes. Also, hi, oh god. Why do I want to say Curtis? That is not, is that correct? Iron Beast, I know who you are. You're in Arnold's Discord server. I was gonna say Josh, and then I'm like, no, it's not Josh. It's not Josh, it's somebody else. But I suddenly forgot. Okay, yeah, it is Curtis. I was gonna say. I'm like, wait a minute, if I get this wrong, that's gonna be really embarrassing. Like, I definitely remember. Hi, Curtis, how's it going? But yes, I think, yeah, it was Moros that I was like, I clocked that as like, that seems like love interest material. Okay, no offense, Aphrodite, but like, that's also, I have a build. That's also not what I wanted to do. My big brother has this game. I think he finished it off in like 2 weeks. Oh my goodness, I've been playing this game for like a month. But obviously, like, with the way I stream things, it's a bit more, you know, it's a bit complicated because I can't, like, you know, sit on the couch and play or anything, but 2 weeks is pretty good. I've seen people guess Moros and maybe Nemesis. So people maybe just want the latter. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I was trying to theory craft earlier and be like, okay, there's definitely, because as far as I can tell, our love interests in this game are like kind of Dusa, but like, Dusa has no body. I feel like she has a crush on us, but like, I don't know about how all that goes down, right? So I think it's definitely Thanatos and Megara as of right now, in terms of our relationships. And so with that in mind, I'm like, okay, well, they're clearly gonna give every bisexual what they want and have 2 interests also for Melanie as well. And so I wasn't sure. I think Nemesis is a good guess though, because she reminds me, and this is such a weird niche reference, but she reminds me of Cassandra from Rapunzel. Like, she seems like that she's kind of our lady in waiting, but in a combat sort of way, like in a combat capacity, you know?
I hate those two.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus.
But we have had loss! I mean, I know that she doesn't know we lost our mom, but like, how fucked up is that, you know? Oh. Whenever we cast, but we don't have our cast yet. Bestie, we don't have it. Bestie, please. Please. I don't know if I want to re-roll for this per se. Why not? Let's just try it. I just want to see what happens. We've never done that before. Let's do the call. I do really like Demeter's call. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't I trying to get a duo call? That may not be true. That may not be something that exists. Anyway, we may have kind of messed up. I need to write down if I'm trying to do a certain thing. I was trying to do a combination of some kind, but I don't think the call is the combination. I think the combination is like something else. Oopsie. Hi, Eurydice.
How can you cook so much with all the searing heat?
Oh my gosh.
Has it been?
Yeah, see, now that we're not progressing the story anymore between these two, we're getting like the little conversation dialogue.
Heat. I am dead, Your Royal Majesty.
What? Oh yeah, I guess so. I mean, we feel it, but maybe they don't.
I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
Oh. Okay, I think what we want to do is the next 3 boons, because, like, we have... Or maybe, do we have 4? I guess we technically... let's do this one.
Freshly made.
Even if you have no cast, you still could have used it, I suppose. I mean, but does it give...
See you again.
I guess that, yeah. Because we don't have the crystal, but we still have our cast in general. I'm so attached to my crystal cast, I'm like, I want crystal cast or nothing. But yeah, I know what you mean, Curtis. I totally forgot because I've been using crystal cast so much that I'm like, well, I don't have a cast. If I don't have crystal cast, I have no cast. I forgot. Because of the meme beam literally, like, turned my brain off. I literally forgot that I have a normal cast without the beam. Oh, dear. This is gonna be an interesting one. Our first run had really bad luck. This run, a really bad brain, it seems. I mean, we still have our stuff from Athena, so I'm okay with that, but... My goodness. Yeah, that's not really worth... Okay.
Where now?
Charon! I mean, we do have a lot of money. So I feel like that's fine. I just don't know if they're gonna show the same again. I found my way here through your Discord. I had no idea you streamed on Twitch. Don't feel bad. You're not the only one. Other people have said that too, and I'm like, oh my god. I must be doing a really bad job because I guess, you know what it is that I used to post my streams on my YouTube community tab, but sometimes I just be slacking, you know? And so I think,
message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus.
Oh!
At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to
Oh, I
contact
love
you.
this! Like that Charon, like she's not even sure, like Mr. Charon, she doesn't know what to call him per se. Okay, now we have Crystal Beam.
Cooled me off.
Let's do dodge chance. All right, guys, Hydra fight. But yeah, other people have said that too, and I think I need to start posting it in the community tab a bit more. No, you aren't doing a bad job, but like you're not the only, if you were the only person, I'd be like, that's your fault. But like you're the 3rd person in a very short period of time who has been like, I didn't know Cal streamed on Twitch, and I was like, oh my god, my marketing, what am I doing? Oh no. But yeah, I just need to make sure to post a little bit more and make sure that people understand.
Like that.
And that they know about it, or at least what time. Because people may know that, you know, other people may know that I stream on Twitch, but they may not know, you know, what days I go live and whatnot, so. I definitely need to do a little better. I haven't done a YouTube stream in a while. Usually, like, okay, so with games like Hades, I don't multi-stream them because I edit them for the YouTube videos. And that's what I posted, I think Thursday I posted one? I think it was part 3. It was the one with Theseus in the thumbnail, so, you know, with the YouTube streams, I haven't been doing them recently because with games like this and Genshin and Twisted Wonderland, I edit them, so I don't multi-stream them. But I need to get back to my multi-streaming because I haven't finished Little Goody Two Shoes well, not in a while. I haven't streamed Little Goody Two Shoes in a while, but I also haven't, like, finished it, period. I just haven't had a good window to stream it recently. There hasn't been a good time. And then it'd be nice just to do, I did a Just Chatting, like Calxiyn community catch-up. I think in February it'd be nice to do one like that again. Oh my god, I'm like right into the lava right now. Stop this. I really would prefer not to accidentally lose a Def Defiance here, so we gotta make sure that we don't keep setting ourselves. It's for some reason the fire this time.
Demeter, they shall have nothing.
I can't.
I'm assuming that little one's gonna break. I don't know if that was the best time to use it now because he's still impervious, but it's okay.
Not yet.
Hello? What just happened? That was weird. It's okay. But yeah, I definitely... There's so much going on. There's just so much going on. I think that now that I'm getting... You know, for the exception of Friday, because I posted on Twitter, but I was really, really sick. You know, with the exception being Friday, I think that, like, I'm getting into a very nice rhythm with, like, YouTube content, and then, Artemis? Where is she? Which one is she? Oh, the arrowhead, okay. I may go for this. Like, I know that our health's not that low, but I'm, like, scared. I'm just slightly afraid right now, so... Alright, let's keep going.
Got it.
For how my brother finished Hades in 2 weeks, he plays video games, all day, long until he goes to bed. Yeah, I remember those days. I remember that life. But yeah, I used to, I mean, I remember I think the last time I did that, when Kingdom Hearts came out, I, like, actually tried, like, I made a concerted effort to, I didn't have days off school, but I made sure that I got all my stuff done, or that I worked ahead so I could take the days off school and no one would notice, and I remember it was like, I played Kingdom Hearts at like midnight, right, when it released, and I played until like 2 in the morning, and then I went to bed, and the next day I was still streaming. Like, the next day we were streaming again, like, it was crazy. I miss those times. I don't know if I'll ever do that for a game again, really. I mean, I might, because now I'm a full-time, you know, YouTuber, so feasibly, if I really wanted to, like, if Kingdom Hearts 4 came out, there would technically be no reason why I couldn't, you know, why I couldn't, like, no-life something and, like, do that, but I don't know, there hasn't really been a game. Maybe for Hades 2. Maybe for Hades 2, we will no-life Hades 2 when Hades 2 comes out, because I do really like Hades, but there hasn't been... I haven't played a new game in a long time. I think that that's kind of what it is, right? Like, all the games that I play right now in my rotation, like Twisted Wonderland, this, and Genshin, other than Genshin, which is, like, always updating, you know, they're all older games.
You found me.
So I just haven't had a new game in a while, you know?
So even Demeter's become involved in this.
Oh!
Didn't think she would. Though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side.
I love that!
Working on that myself.
Like, I wonder what history they particularly have together. That's cute. Okay. Let's do the special.
Let's hunt some dead.
And then after that... Oh, Dionysus! Oh, that's strange. I thought we just hit our cap. But I think that what I read was if you use a trinket to call a god, the cap thing doesn't apply anymore. Like, the cap thing... The cap thing is kind of, like, negligible. But yeah, what I don't feel good about is my health right now. So if we can, I would like to get some more centaur hearts, maybe? Not just, like, I'm not just worried about our health as in the amount of health, but also how much, like, total health. That didn't make any sense. Let me rephrase. I'm worried about how much health we have right now, but also I don't think our total health is high enough for my particular liking either, so. Hopefully we'll get lucky and we'll be able to, you know, oh my god, regenerate somewhere. But yeah, maybe Hades will be my no-life game.
Oh, Dionysus.
Hades 2, I mean.
Zag, what happened last time,
what?
man? It seemed like you
were see, because they're noticing
too. See you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
Yeah, they're noticing that every time we get past onto the surface, and then something keeps killing us, right? Okay, so I think I am gonna do the fountain, even though we're pretty late into the run, because I feel like that. I mean, we don't. I mean, the nectar's fine. I guess if I wanted to, I could do the nectar, and then that would And then that would get me some health, but... I think we should probably go see Charon. I know we don't have a lot of money. For me, when I get a game, even if I have all the time in the world, I try to take my time. Yeah, that's true. I would never rush something. You know what I mean? Like something I really enjoyed. Like when I did play Kingdom Hearts before. When I did play Kingdom Hearts, I didn't rush it, you know? Okay, that's gonna be a random boon. I don't know if that's worth it, considering the fact that we do have 2 in front of us. So I'm gonna take the sandwich, because I'm scared. I don't know if even the pomegranate... Let's save our money. Let's go see Artemis, because Artemis, we're trying to get a duo boon or something, is what I wanted to try. Is Hades like an RPG style game? I feel like it's a little difficult, right? Because Hades is a roguelike, and some people say that it's a roguelite, and apparently there is a difference. But on the website, they call it a death-defying or like godlike roguelike. But apparently it's technically a roguelite because you don't actually lose all the stuff when you die. You do get stronger and stuff, right? But it's a little bit confusing. I would say, I guess, it has kind of a RPG element because obviously, you know, you have, like, I don't know, like you have the same sort of story that I like when I play my RPGs, right? But it's not like, it's, in the combat it's a roguelike, but in the story it's an RPG. Does that make sense? But yeah, it's officially classified, I believe, as a roguelike. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. I just had something to refill my health too.
Lady Artemis.
Clean kill? I guess. I guess that's fine if we want to kind of try to do like fated choice stuff. Oh no, well I like this one actually, so. Oh, chaos. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do right now. I don't know how close we are to the Minotaur. The difference is mainly the ability to progress your strength outside of runs. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Which, like, that's why people were saying that Hades is not a roguelite, but a roguelite, because you can progress your strength outside of the runs, basically. But Supergiant, how Supergiant classifies it is as a roguelike. Feels like a nitpick, yeah. Someone in my comments, like when I first started, you know, posting Hades stuff, they were like, actually, but they did it in jest. Like they knew that they were actually-ing me, and I was like, I don't know what else to do. It's on the website. I just went with what was on the website. Oh, it was pretty funny. I don't mind if people, you know, do that, as long as they know they're doing it. As long as they poke fun at themselves for doing it, I think it's okay. If they were rude about it, I'd be like, you're an asshole. But as long as you poke fun at the fact that you also know that you're being, you know, kind of know-it-all-esque. What are you doing stuck in there, bestie? Are you okay? Did you see him? He was just he was like actually stuck in the trap. Okay, triple jab, nice. Ugh, I hate to spend money on this, but I am, like, legitimately, I'm kind of concerned. Now that I didn't take the Feather Duster because I wanted to get greedy and get Artemis instead, and we're not finding any health in the pots, I'm just a little worried. Because this is a place I still struggle with the Theseus fight, and like I didn't lose a Death Defiance last time on it, but like I could.
More, huh?
Yeah, always good to be prepared, that's true. And we already have our boons, like obviously we could buy more in the next areas and whatever, but at this point I think our money is served still with a little health. It serves my peace of mind. Oh, the butterflies! Ah! There's so many foe. That's the other thing, because we have the increased foe heat. I feel like I didn't confirm. I don't know 100% that it also means increased money, but I think that as far as I can tell, we do get more money on these ones. Oh, there's still a butterfly in here. No wonder I'm getting my ass clapped. I was wondering about that. Ah! Oh my god. We need another centaur heart, I feel. Jesus Christ. Oh, good. At least Patroclus.
I ought to have been cast.
I ought to have been casted in the meadows of sprawling asphodel, not here with these kings and braggarts. What am I doing here? Waiting, lingering, transfixed on something that was never mine. Damn. So he's like, he feels like he doesn't deserve to be among the great heroes because he wasn't great, yes, is what I'm getting.
Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
Do you really hate talking to us that much? Oh, you know, my Achilles, goodness.
You, sir?
Oh!
You're Patroclus. Achilles
oh!
serves us at my home. He trained me.
Oh!
He sends you his regards and love.
This is so sweet, guys!
Of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that?
Oh, no!
Forgive me if
but he did say it! Oh, that's why!
I left
like, he feels guilty! No!
We're even.
Oh, no!
And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
But I feel like that's all. Like, I feel like Achilles doesn't actually feel that way. I feel like that Patroclus is just projecting.
Be true.
Yeah, exactly!
There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
Like, he thinks that Achilles left him on purpose because he resented him for his death, but that's not what's happening.
We haven't, no.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him.
No, you're not! You're a fucking liar! Every time we talk to you, I'm, you know, worried that we're gonna have to call a hotline for you or something, buddy. Like, I'm just saying, you're definitely not okay, you know? So, like, the audacity, the fact he's like, tell him I'm fine. I'm like, yeah, that's a lie. That's not true, but okay. Like, clinically, you're the most clinically depressed character in the game. You are not all right. Oh, dear me. Too much depressio. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, like, you cannot tell me that you're all right based on everything that you say all the time. How are you liking free Rin and Erased so far? I really like Erased. Erased is like, it has me awake at night every single week, like thinking about how things could possibly get worse. Free Rin is like a more slow burn situation, but I am enjoying it so far. Even, you know, not despite the slow burn per se, because I don't want people to think I'm like waiting until it gets good or something. It's not that at all, but you know, Free Rin is definitely a different vibe, but I'm still enjoying it a lot. I think my reaction episode 4 is on Patreon for Free Rin.
Don't do that.
So, I was gonna record more Free Rin and more Dungeon Meshy today, but I don't think that's gonna happen, so I think it'll have to be Monday. Can't let these guys respawn. There we go. Oh, there's just so many of them. They run really fast, too. I think, you know why? I think we turned on speed in our heat pact. I don't know.
Should fetch me something.
I feel like that centaur heart's really tempting, but we have the money to spend at Charon. It's hard. I know I've said that like 3 times. I mean, or... But then if we go... Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Let's buy this. I know it's... Well, no, because if Charon has... Well, wait a minute. No. Okay, let's buy this. Then let's go see Sharon. Hopefully he'll have a centaur heart along with another thing. Like, that's the reason, yeah. So this is what I was thinking in my head. I was like, I know that we could get the centaur heart for free, but I don't just want the centaur heart. I also want, a boon.
Now, here's something for you.
I don't know, okay. Probably pressure points? Or after? Yeah, maybe marked is better. I'm like, okay, can we just look at what we were trying to do again? I don't know if we'll get it, because there's all these different, like, you have to, you know, there's qualification. What we're trying to do is this? Oh no, but we have it then, right? Because it's in green. And, or this. Okay, so I think that means that we have duos available. Like, we just haven't gotten them yet. I think. If I understand that chart correctly, you don't need all of them, you just need one, and then one leads into the other.
At last. Prepare to be sent back into the
okay.
depths whence you came.
Theseus. All right.
Hold, you monster. Now it is abundantly apparent.
All right, guys, I'm gonna lock in. Probably. Ew, Theseus, I know. He reminds me of Gaston, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if that's at least partially his inspiration or something, because he reminds me so much of Gaston. I think the Minotaur, though, I think the stuff with the Minotaur is really sad, because the Minotaur's like, I was a monster in life, and I owe Theseus for giving me a second chance, and I'm like, but like, you don't have to spend your whole life fighting. You can do whatever you want. What if you wanted a peaceful sort of afterlife? Like, it's this weird, like, he's trying to repent thing, but it's like, worst person you know is trying to get you to repent. You know what I mean? It's like... It's like when influencers who do really bad things join the church and try to get you to join the church. It's like, okay, well, maybe it's fine, but at the same time, are you really the poster boy? Like, are you the poster person for getting into this, right? Because, like, you're kind of a bad person, right? And that's how I feel about Theseus. Like, maybe they have a point that you want to be more than the monster you were, but, like, it's like worst person you know makes a great point, and that's how I feel about, I feel bad for the Minotaur, basically. I feel like the Minotaur deserves better than this. Oh man, I just got speared, I'm pretty sure. But I think the green thing means that he's marked, but I always like to deal with Theseus after. I find the Minotaur so much easier to handle.
Now for the other one.
Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
Not yet.
Shit. I thought I deflected that for some reason.
That was nothing.
Oh, hello? Are you gonna do something or not?
Olympus, I shall stop this monster.
Ah, Poseidon!
Blackguard!
Demeter! No comfort from the bitter cold.
Curse you!
Shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Nice. If I died for that, it would have been bad. Like, if I used my Depth Defiance on that, that would have been a little suspicious, but
must be something I can do with this.
Ah,
I dedicate this victory to you.
thank you,
Shade.
Shade, for always being there for me. And the broker, I'm pretty sure. Oh man, yeah, that was a little tricky. He's so conceited that he believes he deserved marrying one of Zeus's daughters and kidnapped Helen of Troy. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot about that. You guys are right. Okay, let's, Lucky Tooth. Now I feel a little better. Nothing in here. We kind of have no money, but it's okay.
Courtesy of the
Thank you for the hydrate, Madcap.
Hope it's nicer outside.
Yeah, my throat is kind of weird today. Maybe it's just because I haven't recorded in a couple days. Like, the last time I recorded was last week. So, maybe that's why. But, like, even though I was sick on Friday, that shouldn't have anything to do with it necessarily. So, it's just a little weird. I don't usually feel, like, congested. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Athena first. Hold on, is there a centaur heart in the shop? Yeah, there is. Okay, so we're gonna do Athena first because you never get it on your first try, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll do Demeter and hope that we get the duos that I'm thinking about. And then hopefully we'll have money, and then with the money we can buy the heart. Because the thing is, the Sadar sack usually pops up on the second try. It's not always the second try, but like I'm trying to prioritize things so I don't need to like go back after I've already filled my life up with the fountain, you know what I mean? Because that's something that was kind of, that fucked me over in the past, was getting greedy and like, oh, I got healed by the fountain, but let me go back in. You know, so we don't want to tempt fate, I suppose you could say. So I think it's always best to go with the gods first and then do health as like a secondary. If we don't get the Sadar sack, fine, we'll do it that way. You know, that's my sort of strategy. Oh, the mark's on that one. I couldn't get there fast enough. It is springtime, yeah, I know. I don't usually get allergies, but I do notice that as the weather changes, at least, like when the weather changes the first time, quote unquote, the first time, oh, I'm poisoned. When the weather changes the first time, that's when I kind of like, you know, when it gets really hot or really cold abruptly overnight and it's not a gradual sort of change, that's when I feel sort of like weirdly sick. Hello? Uh-oh. I swear we saw Dionysus earlier. Am I crazy? I swear we have stuff from Dionysus. And he never came back, but I guess that's again, like the game, you know, you're technically only supposed to have a certain number of boons, right? So. Oh my god. Fuck!
I'm out.
Demeter, please help us! At least we'll get our health back later. But this one's rough this time.
Thank you, gods.
Yes, okay, this is what I wanted.
Thanks, you two.
I don't know how many of these you can have, but that's... I wanted to, like, do one with Artemis this time, but... maybe we'll still get the chance, I don't know. Okay, so now we want to do Demeter, and then if we don't get the sack here, we'll do the heart. I love when I deflect their own poison back at them. That's just, it gives me so much joy. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more careful, though I think this room was increased hardship. I especially hate summer because in Alabama, it's always, brutal summers with the heat, yeah. I mean, it's weird, because Toronto is either, like, really hot or really cold in the summer, and then we always complain either way. You know what I mean? It's never just normal in terms of the summertime. Like, global warming, all that jazz has made things a lot worse, but then sometimes it's like, it's way too cold, it's supposed to be summer, what the hell? But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that would be in Celsius, but probably like, I don't know, 30, 25? Because we do not use Fahrenheit, so I'm not sure, but... My favorite weather is like what we have kind of right now. Like, I know still with summer it's the allergies and everything, but I've been opening up the windows lately, even though it's not like super warm or anything.
Pest problem, I guess.
But I really like opening the windows. And it's like a little cold, but like then you get the fresh air and it's nice. My mom's like, it's definitely not opening up the window weather yet, bestie, but I do it anyway. Oh wait, so I don't think that we're getting the sack here then. Ah! Hello, Demeter.
Olympus,
what do
I
you
accept
got?
This message.
Oh dear. After you take damage and completely chill a foe. I feel like that's pretty good. I really would rather not change anything, so. Let me make sure that we've pillaged this to our maximum capacity, but... Okay, yes. So, as I predicted, we did not exactly get the Satyr sack on our second chamber, and so that was my plan in case that didn't happen, which I feel like is good because I feel like we have a lot of money right now. I feel like you would want the Satyr sack to be later, because then that allows you to kind of, oh, fuck. Obviously you're at risk of death, Exhibit A, but you also have more resources, right? So, but I think that we're gonna be in good business after we're done this room. If we get it this time. Oh, the rats! These rats seem like more industrious today. I don't know, like they seem actually stronger. Maybe again, something that I had, that I did with the heat or whatever, but I'm like, these rats are more tanky than usual. What the hell is this? Yeah, see?
Satyr sack.
Now we're in business. Now we're in business, everybody. Okay, let's grab the sack.
Cerberus just loves.
Grab the hell. Grab the heel. And out we go. Good job, guys.
Time to deliver the goods.
Now we have money. Hi, Charon. Okay. I think... I'm like, do I do terrible math again? I think that what we're gonna do is buy the heart, buy Artemis, and then see what we have left over. Because I can't do math. We may not have anything left over, but I feel like that's a good plan.
I'll take this one.
Nice! Okay, so I did want a duo. I don't know whose duo this is with. I think that this is with Athena. The God Gauge charging would also be good, but, you know, it is what it is. I think the duo is better.
Let's go, team.
Okay, yeah, so this is what I wanted. We may just make it. Yeah. Oh, we're balling right now, guys. Like, actually, we're balling. This is great. Okay, I want to do the deflect, and then okay, let's give Cerberus the thing first.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his
I love that. I I love how casual, like, get out of his way sounds. Okay, but what I want to do is I just need to use the bathroom really quick. I know that usually I do it in between runs, but you know. And so I look at the clock because we have a clock on our stove. And it's 6 o'clock! Can you guys believe that? It may not be 6 o'clock for you. But for me, oopsie. Hold on, I forgot to move the B right back. It may not be 6 o'clock for you, but for me it's 6 o'clock and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was like 4. Oh man. Not that it really like, it doesn't change anything, you know, in terms of how long we stream for. I'm still probably gonna stream until 8 o'clock, which is 2 hours from now. But I was just like, what the hell? Right? I'm so used to now streaming earlier that I'm like, oh, it's been 3 hours. But like, I thought it's been 3 hours and now it's 4 o'clock. It's been 3 hours and it is not. Like, it is 6 o'clock. It is nighttime. I was like, why am I like fading? You know? But I'm okay now. I just needed a little chocolate as a treat.
Late, Father.
Oh. Yeah, how does he know? Like, how does he know? Does he just wait here for us every time, whether he's here or not?
You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, we have 2 duo boons on right now.
Yeah, about that. Father.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out?
Oh.
And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Oh, I see. So maybe they thought, let me try to cook right now quickly. Zagreus thinks that it's that if they find out that Hades and Persephone aren't together anymore, that'll make the Olympians mad. But I don't understand that because then Demeter would still know that Persephone is in the underworld. Like, presumably that's where she would think that she is, right? So I'm a little confused, but I think I have the spirit, you know? Like, we'll see.
Be grateful they have not found out.
Yeah, like that they would think, oh, Hades, how dare you leave your wife, right?
Ask yourself why she left
Okay,
Olympus
but she
and
left
how.
Olympus, though.
Or better yet, ask her.
Maybe what it is that she left Olympus to be with Hades, and if they found out that her and Hades weren't together anymore, first of all, they would have beef with Hades, but they would also want her to come back to Olympus, and she doesn't want to come back. So...
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact
No,
to
they
come
were
join
in
you or
love!
something.
How dare
Since
you!
you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Oh, dear.
Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her.
No!
I took her down with me. Is that what you wish
You're
to hear?
See, is that what you wish to hear? No! That's not what happened! They were in love!
That anger, then.
Cooking too hard, the food's now crispy! Oh, man. Okay, guys. I think I am getting somewhere, though. It has to be that Persephone and Hades were together, and that she and him were not, like, it wasn't, like, necessarily seen as a good thing, and so now that they've broken up, or something, Demeter, like, they would all want her to come back. But what I don't understand is that they don't seem to even know that Persephone was with Hades at all. And so where do they think Persephone has been all this time? I don't know. Like, it seems like 1 + 1 is not equaling 2. The gods of Olympus, in my head, would only be mad if it's like, oh, we gave you permission to marry Persephone and you fucked it up. How dare you? Like, how dare you, you know... When we so graciously let you marry an Olympian, how dare you? Like, I feel like that's what it would be. So this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. This thing that we're going with instead here, that, like, because then, what the hell? Like, where does Demeter think that her daughter is, you know? Because if they had given Hades permission to marry Persephone, or maybe they didn't have permission, but still if they knew about it, like, if they knew about things in general. Oopsie. I didn't deflect that one. Ah! Oh, fuck you! Why are you always impervious when I use my fucking call? What the hell? I hate it here! Fuck you! Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, guys, I need to focus, because I have 2 fucking boon things on me. Like, I have 2 blood boons sons or whatever the fuck they're called. The 2 I hate my son things. I have those on me. Then there's a shield guy. Yeah, I didn't know you could get multiple stacks either. What the fuck? Like, that's crazy. That's the type of run this is. I didn't know that you could get so bad. I know it's not bad, like, bad isn't your bad, but like... I didn't know things could get so bad for you. But yeah, what the heck is this? Our cooking is gonna have to wait because I feel like I'm onto something. Like, I feel like they married in secret and stuff, and that's why, like, nobody knows where Persephone is. But if they married in secret, how would they know? Like, how would they know to be mad at Hades for the fact that she's currently missing anyway? Like, they're like, oh, if you lead the Olympians here, they'll know where she is, but...
Now.
I guess they'll find out what happened, maybe the problem. He's not even here! I'm using my call and he's not even here. I mean, he's in the corner, but... He has a lot of fucking blood oath thingies this time. It's so annoying. Oh, God. Oh, I was in the middle of that one. Why did I move? I could have perfectly timed that. Damn it. Woo, go Cal. I hope so. Ah, shit. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
No.
We still have more. That's not our only one, so... Oh, really? Are you serious? Oh, good. At least those ones went away. Those other ones that were around.
We are not finished.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Don't do that.
I hate these stupid things.
This is for your own good.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck! I got right! Oh, that was sloppy. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm empty.
Ah! Oh my god, these stupid things again! I don't know if there's a better way to get rid of them than my strategy right now! Fuck. Okay.
Oh, blast. Demeter!
Beware of winter's cold!
Is of no consequence to me.
I can't.
Prepare. Prepare.
I shouldn't have moved, but I have no choice. Where am I supposed to go, bestie? Oh, are you fucking joking? It's always Hades being impervious at the scene of the crime.
Now this.
Okay, hold on.
Can't do that.
No! Oh, we're in trouble.
Think you can keep this up?
Demeter!
Oh, Demeter, please!
From the bitter cold.
Observe.
Nice! Oh, fuck, I was so scared. I don't know if you guys, can you guys see it on my face? I was like, oh my god! I know we still had Skelly, but like, I could not breathe. I was concerned. I had concern, oh my god. Yeah, we didn't even need the tooth, but I was so sure that we would have used it, oh my god. Made friends a lot, though. Wait, what is that? What is that heading for? Is it because of the duos? Oh, that's funny. I never noticed that. If that happens every time, I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Nice job, Cal. Thank you. Yes, you can try to hug him when he does the circle, like, you know, and does the lasers and stuff, but it's a little risky, so I prefer hiding behind the rocks and, like, giving him a big old hug. Oh my god. That literally, like, I was stressed. A round of applause. Thank you, thank you. We still have to beat him, I think, 4 more times? I never get sick of just...
Mother isn't far.
Like, sitting here and watching the sun come up every time. It's just so pretty. And it must be the sun rising, right? So I wonder, like, did this take us a whole day? Was it a week? Is it just a coincidence the sun always rises, right? I love this place.
It's me.
I just want to check for a fish. I do know a fish can spawn there. That's why I keep looking. Okay, Mother, please.
Stand it on Olympus,
okay.
The blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother.
I see.
None of it.
So she wanted to get away, which is what I thought.
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think
so
of the
it's that
consequences.
Hades helped her. That's what they would be upset about. So they know Demeter is missing. They know that... They know Persephone is missing, but they don't know that Hades helped. Because Hades helped, that's what would get them all in trouble. So that's how they can know Persephone's gone, but also be mad if they find out where she is, because they would know that Hades helped her?
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son. And it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave. Willing to make my life in the underworld.
So that's the thing is, like, Zagreus thinks that Hades made her come, but he didn't.
I dare not ask who did bring you to Father then. So essentially,
Okay,
you ran
I
away
bet
from
it was
home to live with
Hermes.
him.
Because Hermes knows all the tea.
Disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
Damn, oh my god.
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus.
Oh.
I heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him.
Oh.
It was very awkward at first.
I love this.
But he had a bluntness I
Oh,
fancied.
this is
A
so
sense
cute.
of principle.
Yeah.
I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
Okay.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead.
Right, I get it
Olympus never found
now.
out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
Oh dear.
I think
No, I was afraid of that. Oh dear.
Especially now, after all this.
Oh no.
And after all this time.
Good.
They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world. So
Damn. And that's like foreshadowing now to Hades too, right?
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you.
Right.
That leaving you in hiding here.
But we have to bring everyone back together. I refuse to believe things have to be this
I
way.
can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as
And that's why, like, they never sent for her to tell her that Zagreus was alive or anything like that. Oh, dear.
What have I?
Yeah, I know, and it, bestie.
I can't.
Yeah, they'd be mad if their, like, enemy helped Persephone. I mean, Hades in this,
I need to fix
he's not so much of an enemy. Oh, they're singing! Okay, hold on, there's so much. It's not that Hades is their enemy per se, but it's like, you know, Persephone ran away from home. They'd be mad to know that Hades helped her do that when Demeter definitely didn't want that to happen, right? I redeemed a stretch. I will stretch. I think that Orpheus and Eurydice are singing together. Oh my goodness. All right, this is my favorite way to stretch in case you guys are curious. I have like hypertension in my elbows. So that's the best way for me. Okay, there's so much going on right now. Let's talk to Hypnos.
I'm watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything. And
That's
sometimes somebody
distressing, Hypnos.
House staff and guests of honor?
Like,
no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
What the hell?
Well, sign me in then.
Okay, Thanatos isn't here.
Hey, listen a moment, lad.
Oh?
I require your discretion with regards to who we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm
No!
here. Patroclus lost his life before I did. Because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage.
Wait! I thought it was the other way around. I thought that Achilles died because of Patroclus.
But that's not what I wanted.
I get it. I think, oh, okay. See, that was a confusing thing that Patroclus said before. I thought the implication was, supposed to be that Patroclus died after and let Achilles die. But they're saying Patroclus died before Achilles because of Achilles. And so I guess what Patroclus thinks is that he failed Achilles. And that's why we had the conversation we did with him. I thought it was, I failed you because I couldn't rescue you. It's, I failed you because I died before you died. Okay.
You wanted to see Patroclus.
Oh!
But he's in Elysium, or you... Oh, no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here.
Oh!
Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
So does that mean that Patroclus was supposed to be where Achilles is and they switched places, basically? That he signed a pact so Patroclus could have a good life in Elysium, and that's why Patroclus is confused, because he's like, why am I here? I'm not a great hero. But Patroclus wasn't supposed to be there anyway. He was supposed to be somewhere like Asphodel, I'm assuming, is what I think I understand. And so that's why they can't see each other, because Patroclus, like, gave it, I don't know, you know what I mean? Patroclus gave, or sorry, Achilles gave his spot to Patroclus, so now Patroclus is where Achilles was supposed to be, and that's why, like, they can't see each other. Okay, but I don't think Patroclus actually knows that, which is the interesting part. Oh my goodness.
You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I've more important things to do now than indulge
Is it
your
somber
thoughtfulness.
because we kicked his ass, or is it because Orpheus is singing again?
Until such place and time, then.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
Yeah, you sound great, Orpheus. Oh,
If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
I love this.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just, when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
I love that. That's so good.
Perhaps she can.
Wait.
Oh.
Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her.
Oh,
Persephone,
I love this.
that I think
I hope that we reunite the polycule.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died?
So what? So what?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she
Yeah.
was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
Yeah, that people would find out.
A war. Wars have been fought for less, I
Yeah,
understand.
that's true.
And father must have been a real burden too.
Damn, he's just really trying to make out his dad to be the bad guy.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him.
She said that she went with him willingly. That she
and I cannot say
appreciated
more.
his bluntness, right? So I think the truth of the matter is that Zagreus is gonna learn the hard way that his mom actually did love Hades, and he has to accept
You've
that.
said more than enough. I'll see you next.
That it wasn't just like that she was wronged or something. Thank you for the bless yous, by the way. Yes, we do love a bit of drama, indeed.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or
Okay,
social graces anyway.
interesting.
I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
But don't they come back too?
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense.
Oh, okay.
So you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood? Something like that?
Oh.
Do you have any idea how hard it was to
That's
get a
kind of
steady job
funny.
because of
Like,
So I have your permission to continue.
it sounds like
hacking
they're
down
more
such
of a
Gorgons
race
with
of
impunity.
people than actually related. Like, you know, like orcs or something in D&D, right?
Yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Those shades are always milling about.
I heard he beat Lord Hades himself. Oh my god, I love that the shades they're
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
they're talking shit. Oh, we don't have any fish. Sad, depression. Okay.
I've come for questionable deals.
Diamond. See, a diamond, I'd say, is pretty good. Oh, I love hearing Orpheus sing. Oh, it's so good. Because we've heard Eurydice sing this so many times, like to hear him do it. It sounds like even the harmonies are a little different, so maybe when they get together, they'll harmonize with each other. That'd be cool. Because I think... Oh! Yeah, oh, compel Orpheus to sing again! I don't know if you guys just saw my Steam achievement. Okay, I don't think we actually got anything from that, unfortunately. I thought we were gonna get gems or something, but it does not seem to be so. I like how you can still hear Orpheus singing, like, in the distance. Okay, our sword has an aspect now. Interesting. Or, sorry, not an aspect. Our sword has shadow stuff now. I'm just wondering, like, okay, I would have to actually see what is 2 diamond, like, what is priced as 2 diamonds, right? 20 gems wouldn't be bad. I feel like this is good, but that's 3. So I just don't know. Do you guys think that this limited time deal over here is worth it? Like the one to trade the 100 gems for the diamond? I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? To me, it's kind of weird. Because obviously we get the diamonds during our runs. But I don't know if I care about this, like the increased gemstone, because I would much rather, like, this is what I would be a bit more interested in, right? One of these. Or even, like, the gateway, like, that sounds fucked, right? So I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that 100 gems for a diamond is worth it? Or should we just wait? Like, should we just wait until we actually do more runs? Because, like, we'll naturally get another diamond. I don't know. It's just strange. Just strange. Nectars were looking pretty good. Wait, do we have things to unlock on the mirror, or are we done with that? Like, are our keys basically, like, we're done with keys?
Let's see.
Okay, well, we're only done with keys if we want to reset, I suppose. But it seems like, I mean, obviously you guys may know something that I don't, but it seems like with keys we're kinda done. So maybe what I'll do is... Hold on. Let me think about this.
Too good to pass up.
I just want an even number.
I'll have
That makes sense. Okay. This makes some sense to me, I think. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Okay, We can't do any more for Fated Persuasion yet. Maybe I still wanna just do one of these. Why not?
Looking good.
I'd like to have that, like, I'd like to have the reroll thing a bit more. I don't know. The sword has 20% more darkness, which would be helpful for what we're doing. People do like aspect of Nemesis. I guess what I'm afraid of is that the sword is too short. Like, obviously, I'm somebody who likes a bit of range. But I also had, like, the spin attack last time, so maybe we should try with the sword again? Maybe it wouldn't be too bad to do the sword. And then we can grind out some shadow stuff. I just don't want the stream to end on, like... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should leave that until later, because I don't want to, like... I don't know how many more runs I'll do, but I want to stream until 8 o'clock, right? And I feel like doing another run will bring us to 8 o'clock, and so I don't want to be like, and we did another run with the sword, and then I died because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I feel like that would not be good. So I wonder if maybe we'll just upgrade the bow, and then we'll do a run with the bow.
All right.
And I don't know if we necessarily need to do heat. Do we? Yeah, because we've done the bow before, right? I think I like these, though. We can do it like this, right? Because we've already done one heat, so I think that this would be the best thing to do. Okay, I'll do that, though, in a minute. I'm just gonna get up for a second. I know that I got up before we did the Hades fight, but that felt like it was, like, 10 minutes ago, so I will be right back. Yeah, now that you mention it, Madcap, I think that is true, what you said about, like, that Orpheus sounds more somber when he sings it, and Eurydice is more accepting. And I think that that'll be really nice when they actually do sing it together. I mean, I'm assuming that eventually they will sing it together, or at least I hope, when we reunite them, but it's crazy to me just how much, I don't know, like, I don't know exactly how to explain it. It's just crazy to me how much, like, border control there is between the levels of the underworld. You know what I mean? Okay, so I think that what we should do is also, like, I know that we have to get to 10 hearts with everybody, so, you know, we've been working on Chaos, we've been working on Thanatos. I think at this point, we should probably just give a nectar as we're doing our runs to, like, everyone that we're running into. Because now, because of the trade that I did, we do have 5 nectars. So, and we don't really need keys anymore, so the purpose of keys seem to be more so for trading nectars, if that makes sense, right? So I think that, like, now we need to start doing the build it up, because I don't think that we're gonna get it within the 10, you know? Because here's the thing, so you beat the game 10 times, you get the true ending, but then after that, you still have to, you know, keep playing the game, you have to get your hearts up with everyone, so I feel like that at this point, we should probably work on it.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin.
Oh!
I do appreciate it, though please do not feel
I love this. Like, she's so awkward. She's like, okay, I already gave you a trinket. Like, I don't have anything else for you. Like, she sounds so, like, she sounds so taken aback.
And good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
Thank you, Athena. All right. Let's do it on our attack, I suppose. Uh-oh, wait a minute. We have the bow. That may have not been the right choice. I mean, but our special, I guess it would have been better on our special. I don't know. Is that worth giving up? Is that worth changing? I'm like, Run's dead. Run's dead. Hold on. Okay. Let's just all wait a minute. I forgot I had the bow in my hands. Don't come for me. Don't look at me like that. Okay. Let's make sure we have Athena. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's better on our special because our special, to me, takes a shorter amount of time. So don't look at me. Don't look at me, chat.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Yeah, exactly. I think we should just do what we did before. I like... more foes or more health? I think that it's fine. I think that what we had... This is my favorite heat thing because it seems like, again, that we do get more money. I'm just like, sorry, Athena. I don't know if that Like, did we get our nectar back?
Goddess Athena.
I think we did, right? We had 5 nectar, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so what? Take 2, everybody. Pretend you didn't see the first
Lady
time.
Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin.
Okay, we saw this.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble
It's
cousin.
interesting that she
May
has
you
the
be
same
swift and
dialogue in
thorough
this one.
vanquishing the dead
Because I
who
wonder
dare
how
oppose
it's
you.
like if it rolls when you start a room or something. Okay, let's do it on our special. Yeah, it's the same choices as before. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I feel like it being on our specials a little better. That sounds like a pain having to replay the game 10 times to get the true ending. I mean, it really isn't. Like, it kinda, I know it may seem that way, but, the runs are only about an hour. I mean, I know today we've been going a little bit slower for some reason, but I've done it in like 30 minutes. On a good day, you could do it in 30 minutes or so, so I feel like that, it may seem like a lot, but... It may seem like a lot, but it's actually, we're only, I think that we've done, well, wait a minute, we were at 4. I don't know how many, we've done 2 this stream. And before we were at 4, which means we're at 6. So we're in good, we're doing pretty good right now, I think. I literally just booted up the game again, how does this happen? You subconsciously associate Hades with Calxiyn Saturday streams. That's how it seems like to me, Kai. I know there are people in Arnold's Discord server that are getting back into it too because they saw me play, and then there's like, you know, Hades 2 and everything, so. I'm a trendsetter. I'm making people play this game that came out like 4 years ago does not sound right. It might be. It might have been 4 years ago. I love how I'm like, I like the bow because I have range, but then I go up to the enemies and shoot them in the face anyway. Like, that does not make any sense. Oh, man. I'm having fun with these runs today, though, even though sometimes they've been a little scary, and I've been a little scared. For the most part, we've been doing pretty good. The gems are not so good, but... I do really like the bow. I hope eventually, in time, I'll learn to appreciate the other weapons, like the railgun and everything. Maybe one day, I will learn to love them. I think that eventually I'll like the sword. I think the sword is gonna be probably the next one that I'll try to tackle. I'll probably try to do it at the beginning of a stream, instead of having it be, you know, at the end.
Gemstones.
Hades 2 was really big because Supergiant never does sequels. Yeah, I know, like, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy for sure. And I tried to apply, I talked about this earlier, I tried to apply for the technical test, but I did not get in, and I'm still sad about it, and I cry myself to sleep every night because I really want to play it, but early access should be soon too, which it's gonna be interesting, right? Because this is my understanding, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but like it's to my understanding that when they made the first game, right? Like they had a community already willing to give them feedback, but when you think about it, like the community seems very much magnified compared to whatever it would have been back then because of how many people like the game. So I know that they rely on fan feedback, but the question that you always wonder, I suppose, like what you always wonder is, okay, well, how much fan feedback do you really, you know, do you need, quote unquote, to take, or how much fan feedback is actually valuable, because now there's a lot of people, like there's a lot of variety in the feedback you're gonna get. Before, I mean, like I said, I don't know, but let's just say that they had 1,000 people in early access. That seems like a lot, but like now they have like hundreds of thousands of people that want to play this game, and that's kind of an intimidating thing to think about, I think. It's a little too early to see Charon. It's a little too early. Me with the Kingdom Hearts Missing Link beta test.
Right,
yeah, I wonder, like, what is going on with that? Like, they're still making that game, right? They're still making Missing Link, aren't they? I'm excited. I feel like, obviously, it's not going to be as big as Pokemon Go, but Missing Link's the one where you go outside, like, you actually go outside, right? So I feel like it's going to have, at least on a smaller scale, it's going to make me want to, you know, walk around like Pokemon Go did, but yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I applied for the beta test I applied for the influencer test for Hades, and I also applied, like, just through Steam, and I guess I'm not that much, I guess I don't have as much influence. But, like, okay, I only saw maybe 6 YouTubers have it, so I don't think that it's like that, like, oh, you don't have enough subscribers. Like, I literally only saw maybe 6 people have it, and one of them was, like, a big Hades YouTuber, and, like, that's their entire thing is Hades, so it reminds me of, like, the Stardew Valley YouTubers, you know what I mean? So, I'm sure that when they start to roll out more people, I will get my chance, but it wasn't that many people. So, I didn't take it personally is what I mean. I'm just joking around when I'm like, clearly I wasn't good enough. I know that that's not why. Are you caught up with the lore of Union Cross? Like, a little bit, like, kinda?
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus.
Oh!
Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your
I kind of like that we're doing this at this point in the run, because it's almost like after we find out the Olympians would be mad at us that we're trying to butter them up. Like, just for our own personal role-playing, that's what it feels like now. Because we really haven't been doing the nectars that much until this point. So I just think that's really funny.
Man, oh man, Zag, someday you will be the guest
Oh,
of honor.
I just want this to happen, but maybe they can come down here. I don't know.
I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Like, maybe we can just, I don't know, sit outside. Like, but close enough to the underworld. Like, we can all sit in, like, the Cerberus room. Okay. I guess I'll do that the attack inflicts hangover. I guess, because we don't have Drunken Dash, or we can re-roll and hope we get Drunken Dash. But wait a minute, don't I usually, like, wait, I usually like my Athena thing on my dash. Never mind, okay. Let's do it this way. Okay, so I guess spoilers for Kingdom Hearts if you care. Like, I know about the stuff with Xehanort's friends, but I don't know it, like, intimately well. Like, I couldn't tell you what happens. I mean, I'm assuming nothing good happens because, obviously, like, I'm assuming bad things happen to Xehanort's friends, right? But I'm, like, vaguely aware of Union Cross, and I'm vaguely aware of Dark Road stuff. Like, I know, like, what you're probably referring to, Madcap, is the thing with the Cherethies, right? I know about that stuff. It's Dark Road where my knowledge is kind of like, what? But I know about Ephemera, and I know about, like, the things that happened. I know that's really vague, but... I played Unchained Key. Like, when Unchained Key came out, I actually played it on, like, my actual phone. But it was...
Not now. Out of my sight.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting, like, this room is just really small. I'm getting, like, walloped in here. It's horrible.
All clear.
I guess we'll go with the Centaur Heart again. It just feels like the bow is really slow going at first. Like, it feels like you can't do a lot, but yeah, I remember playing Unchained Key, and, like, we had a guild at my school. We had a school guild, and, like, people that didn't even play Kingdom Hearts were playing it, because, like, a bunch of us were playing it, and that's, like, one of my fond Unchained Key memories, is just the fact that at school we were all in our own, like, in high school, because this was a long time ago, we all had our own Unchained Key guild, and we were all doing raids and whatever. got keys again. I don't remember too much. The only Kingdom Hearts game I played was the one that released for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that was probably Rechain of Memories, I think. But I would totally recommend Kingdom Hearts. I think that Kingdom Hearts, it's a great game for people that aren't gamers. It's a great game for people that are gamers. It's just a great game. I highly, highly recommend. I cannot recommend Kingdom Hearts enough. I guess the only thing would be like if you don't like Disney, which I know some people like hate, like actually don't like Disney. Like there's people that aren't Disney obsessed, and I still think that they'd enjoy Kingdom Hearts, but then there's other people that like, they, you know, do not like anything from the Disney company, and so that may be a case where you wouldn't enjoy it too much. But I think even if you're not the biggest Disney fan, but you're just vaguely aware, you would still have a good time, you know?
Incompetence.
That was brutal, man. This is some terrible RNG. I think that we should probably go see Chaos because getting more keys is kinda crazy. I don't think, you know, my controversial opinion, I guess, is that the Kingdom Hearts lore is not that nutty. It's just that people exaggerate, you know what I mean?
Master Chaos, I pledge never to forget you or your good graces.
Oh, I love
May your
this.
wisdom and your whim forever
I
guide
think
me.
it's different every time, it seems.
Is this an offering of fealty or friendship, son of Hades? I do not wish to know from
Oh, I love how Chaos, like, they always just, we're really here for their entertainment, you know?
May you enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing.
Yeah, I know. We could just stay in here, really.
To my surprise, I must admit, I do appreciate the company.
It'd be a little nicer. I think that collecting casts is probably the best.
It shall be done.
Especially since our special's so fast. I'm going to share on at this point. Yeah, we should probably. I know that the hammer, like, we'll eventually need the hammer, but, like, we're a little scuffed right now, not gonna lie.
Here's the fee.
Restored a threshold. Oh, I do love Drunken Dash. I just feel like that we really need that for our, like, again, Athena. Gain life when you pick up nectar? But what's the threshold? Right? 30%. I guess it depends. Let's do this. I guess that's fine. Sometimes I feel so unsure. I feel so much uncertainty. And I'm like, how are we coming back from this, you know? Hopefully everything's not too hard with Meg.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe? What do you know? Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
Oh, Zagreus, he's so sarcastic! Oh my god. I feel bad for her, though. Like, I think that we talked about this in the last stream, but the whole reason that she's like this is because she's seen some, like, terrible shit, you know? Like, it's kind of not nice for us to be so rude, for us to be so mean, you know? Where is she? I can't see her. Is this the one where the rooms change? It is, right? Oh, with the cast, it was just that we can't pick them up, right? So I think it's okay. Or that we won't be able to pick them up right away. But yeah, this is just, it's brutal. This is a bit brutal with the bow. But if we see Patrocles, we can always get something to bring our to bring our Death Defiance back if we accidentally use one. I don't think I've ever used a Death Defiance in here, like in terms of like with these two. It's just because of the bow and that I didn't get a lot of boons this time. Like, I'm trying so hard to use my special to deflect, but... Uh-oh. I've never seen her do that to me. Oh, dear. Special, special, special! Yeah, we can avoid losing the Deaf Defiance here. That would be a little stupid. I've seen people react to KH4. Some of them have played the main series on console, but them not showing Strelitzi as an indication they don't know about the mobile game. Yeah, I find that really funny. Like, just the fact that people, I don't know, that they like Kingdom Hearts, but they think that for some reason they don't need to look at all of the other stuff. Despite being here the entire time, like, we definitely do need to look at all the stuff, you know what I mean? How are the runs going? I'm just editing. It's going good. We've only done 2, and they both were successful, so we're doing good today. I switched to the bow, because I do like the bow, like I've cleared with the bow before. I come back and the first thing I hear is she's never done that to me. Well...
Change of scenery, at least.
I was talking about our, the bow is always a little slow going, I think, and then you start doing, like, mega damage, you know? So that's what I was, like, you know, I was like, I've never even seen her do some of these attacks before, because usually I'm not bad, is the vibe. Oh my god. But yeah, with the bow, it's just sort of slow.
More coming.
It's just sort of slow at first, that's all. But I've cleared with it once, so hopefully we'll be okay. But yeah, I hope your editing's going well, Arnold. I think I wanted to stream until 8 o'clock was the plan. I don't know if that'll be this run or...
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no, it's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
I like how they're all commenting about how weird it is, and I'm like,
Let's go.
Sussy, sussy! Eurydice! Oh, good. I'm so glad. Any fish?
Someone there?
Should we give this to her? I don't know about, like, I know that we have to work on our health with our family, or our hearts with our family, but I don't know about them. I guess we'll see.
What'd he say, hun? I mean, about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot.
I like how, like, oh, so now she's concerned about what he
No
thinks.
need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes.
I like
It has
this.
a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before, from what I know.
I love it. Like, she seems a little softer now.
So it's a hit, is what you're saying, then. I had a feeling about that one.
Oh.
Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special.
Okay, so we want to do the next 3 boons because we don't have a lot of boons right now. Pomegranate! Ugh.
Again.
See, this is what I mean, guys. I feel like that, like, we're kind of suffering right now. I don't know. We need to do yoga with our family. Yes, for the health. We need to play Wii Sports Resort. But yeah, I meant our hearts. I know that, you know, for some endgame stuff, we have to get hearts with our family members, but I don't know if it's hearts with, like, everybody. Like, if it's even, you know, Meg and... Well, with Meg, I know because she's romanceable. Let me rephrase. I don't know if we have to do it for, like, Eurydice and Achilles and all that sort of stuff. Hello? Where did it go? What the hell? This is what I mean about the bow being kind of like a little bit slower. You can't just, you know, go in there and demolish everything. Until you can. Just literally, just get enough to give to literally everyone. I know, that's what I've been like stressed about. I'm like, how are we gonna have that much nectar? But I'm assuming that there's, you know, because you can trade keys to get nectar, so I'm assuming that you do it like that way, you know? You tried to do something like that, I suppose. Ah! How did I get on fire there? We need Demeter's cast, man. I don't know if I'm way too reliant on that sort of thing, but I wanted Artemis and I wanted Demeter, and then I'll be happy.
Evolved a new effect. Powered up.
Where? Hello? Where's the boat? This room's so weird. It's not down here. I guess it's on this side. Charon or Dionysus or Demeter. Okay, so we definitely want to go Demeter for this one. It's supper time at my house, so I gotta go. Don't worry about it. You enjoy your dinner. I'm glad that you were able to catch a stream, though, Noah. Don't worry.
The Mega Gorgon.
It'll all be on YouTube eventually, of course. Yes, food is very important. My family tends to eat very late, so it's nice to have dinner early. And the last couple days, I've been fending for myself, so I'll talk about that in a minute. But yes, thank you for hanging out for a bit. I am still streaming, Key. I started my stream really late today because of Ruby Beyond stuff and, like, just in general. So Friday, I kind of talked about this at the beginning, but I'll talk about it. I will talk about it again. So on Friday, I was really not feeling well. I had a massive migraine, and I literally thought we were gonna have to go to the hospital and that I was gonna die. Like, I was terrified. It was very painful. But my mom went back to work recently, you know, because she has a new job now, which is good. Means that I'm not going to be homeless, which is what we were worried about before. But yeah, so she has a new job now, and she got really sick. And so I've just kind of been, like, fending for myself the last couple days, and then Arnold last night. Yeah, Friday was yesterday, right? Arnold ordered me dinner so I could be happy after suffering.
A little offering for you, good Lady Demeter. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals show deference thus? Someday, my little sprout, you'll gain the surface of your father's realm and see my handiwork.
I mean, we've seen the snow. That's about it, bestie.
It's quite the entertaining pastime.
I guess so. Like, this is all that she has to do, really. Okay, let's get our cast. Damn, is it just the gems? We're being done so dirty right now. Gilf, not sorry. I did. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, what order of things to talk about because I have a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, so migraine, really bad. I mean, usually I'm okay with the Advil, but like, you know, the time that it takes the Advil to kick in is usually the problem, right? So that's what sucked. Like, that's what really sucks, is waiting for something good to happen, like waiting for your pain to be taken away. And now my sister is sick. She's also throwing up. So that's just great. My sister doesn't live here, so I'm not in danger of catching it or anything. But I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Go out, like, if you guys go out, I think that, you know, wear your masks if you're around other people. I don't know if it's COVID or what, but, like, you know, there's still stuff going around. I think that, like, even though people think COVID's over, which it's not, like, you should still wear a mask if you're not feeling well. You know, like they do in other countries, because, like, clearly it's for a reason. You know what I mean? You know, like in Japan and stuff, people will wear a mask if they're not feeling well, and, like, flu season, like, not just because of COVID, right? But yeah, COVID's still a thing. So yeah, my sister's also sick. We don't know if it's COVID, but still, like, you know, I think it's, if you're not feeling well, you need to make sure that you aren't exposing that shit to other people, right? So, luckily, I don't leave the house, so I feel fine. But when my mom got sick, I was like, you can't do this to me. Like, I not again, right? You know, she didn't have COVID. She was just sick with other stuff, but I was like, I will not get sick again. I can't do this, bestie. You can't do this to me. Like, I was distressed at the thought. I was terrified of getting sick. Knock on wood, luckily I feel okay. The other thing I was gonna say, Gilf. In regards to Gilf Demeter, I saw some people, oh boy, okay.
Just a crustacean.
Oh, there we go. I thought that I fucked that up. I'm glad I didn't. In regards to Gilf Demeter, I saw some people were mad about how she looks in Hades too. I don't think, I mean, I guess people can think whatever they want, but my personal, here's my personal opinion. Oh, okay. Like, okay, sure. I didn't know that Ares was gonna pop up, but I think that this might be better for what we're doing. Like, okay. Sure, I guess. Okay. Anyway, I got a little distracted. I was like, Ares! Your builds never go the way you want them to.
Grew your heads back.
That's lesson number 1, everyone. So you guys are saying for migraines to try the Vicks Vapor Rub, or just if you're sick? Oh, right. So with, okay, the thing with Demeter, in my opinion, like how people are like, oh, she looks too young now, like they took her gilfness away. My argument is that the reason why she looks younger is because, like, not knowing where Persephone is was taking years off her lifespan. Like, she was the embodiment of winter, and now from her outfit, she looks a lot more like fall. Obviously, she still has the weather motif, but it seems more fall. So I think that it actually makes sense that her age looked like it regressed a little bit, but some people were like, they made her, they took her gilfness away. And I was like, I don't think they took her gilfness away. I think that, like, when we see her in Hades the first time, this is just my opinion, but when we see her in the game right now, she's stressed because she doesn't know where her daughter is. Whereas when you see her in Hades 2, I mean, obviously, you know, if you guys saw the technical test, you know, no spoilers per se, but like obviously things are still bad and they're going to war, but she at least is, you know, fighting alongside her family again, and so I can see why maybe she'd be a little bit more like less stressed this time because she has her family on her side now. Like, they're in conflict, but to some extent the conflict is easier to her than the conflict that was in the first Hades, because in the first Hades it was like, I don't know, like you're alone. You know what I mean? And you don't know what's happened to your daughter. Whereas in this, it's like, okay, all the Olympians are coming to help. So it's just a little different. So I think that it makes sense why she looks a little younger. I feel like that this incident with Persephone took years off her lifespan. And like in Hades lore, like, or sorry, I guess in Olympus lore, I don't know. In like Greek mythology, Demeter is supposed to be younger, I think, than Zeus. So I know that the first game made her kind of an old lady, but as far as, you know, as far as I'm concerned, she's still, I don't know, she still looks like an old lady, but it also makes sense why she looks a little younger as well. Like, she's still giving grandma, maybe not as much, but like, I can still see the grandma. I think that she's just, she just relaxed.
I figured, thanks.
She just feels more relaxed now. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the Feather Duster because I was terrified last time we went through Elysium, so. And we don't have as much health. What's your favorite god design? That's a good question. Let me think about that. I'm not sure. I think I really like Dionysus, but I don't think that that's like necessarily design-wise. Like, I think I just like him, so I think that that's a little biased. I don't know. It's hard. I like Aphrodite in terms of the tasteful nudity, but obviously she has a design, but she doesn't wear clothes, so that feels like, not a cheap answer, but it is kind of a cheap answer, right? Because it's like, oh, you like the only person whose design basically consists of just their hair. So I feel like, I really like Nyx, and I like her, you know, the star motif and everything. Like, I think that that's really, or I guess the night sky, I should say. I really like Demeter. I know that's probably recency bias since in terms of all the characters we met her most recently, but I think that like she has this look about her where you can tell that she's old, and then also just the winter coat makes her look so regal, and I really like her braids. Artemis, okay, I'll say who I think has the worst design. I thought that Artemis's thing her hair was a hat, so that's a little bit confusing. Like, I don't know if I can show you guys what I mean at the moment, because obviously, we're not here. But, actually, wait a minute, hold on. We can look at her in the book. Yeah, so Nyx is definitely, I really like Thanatos' design too, but okay. Artemis's hair, I thought was like a cornucopia-like hat. Apparently this is a problem a lot of people have. I thought it was a hood. I didn't think that that was her hair. Like, I thought that that was part of her clothes. So that's a little confusing. That was a little confusing. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I was like, what? When I found out that that was her hair, I just saw it as her hat this whole time. I think Dionysus, again, he just has a really nice look, but I think Demeter, again, Demeter's look is, I mean, they're all good. They all incorporate parts of the mythology in them. Poseidon's water hair is great. I think my favorite, like, non-gods, I really like what they did with Eurydice, like, making her kind of a tree. How are there still undiscovered people? That's literally insane. Like, there's still undiscovered shit at this point? Oh my god. Okay. Let's do the hammer, because I don't know if we really need the palm, right? But yeah, I did see that they changed it in Hades too. I wonder if that was like a common confusion or if that was just me. I have heard other people think that, like the cornucopia hat. I mean, it's obvious it's her hair now because I see it in motion. Like, now I understand, but I really did think that that was just some, like, coat that she, like, part of the coat that she had on. I thought she was wearing a hood, and it was a little confusing. But yeah, I really like the oak nymph thing that they went for Eurydice. I guess chain shot would be good. I just go with what I know sometimes, even if it's not the best. Okay, I feel like I don't think the gold is necessarily worth it right now because we have enough gold to buy out Charon if we do see him. What I'm more worried right now is that we don't have a lot of health. We're only at 150. Last time we were here, we were at 200, so. I'm gonna pick Ares just because we've seen Dionysus' dialogue a lot when you pick him, but I want to see something different.
You wield Coronach, the heart.
Oh, he knows!
It pierced 3 titans in one
Oh
shot
my
back in the
god!
war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
Okay, thank you. Ares' call. I don't know, I feel like this might be good. Battle Rage.
I will keep fighting.
I don't know how I feel about Ares' call.
I thought I had you sorted, man.
Oh,
Maybe you just
man.
don't appreciate the finer things.
Poor Dionysus. It makes me so sad every time he's like, don't you want to hang out with us? Because with everyone else, it's like, this is a slight against me and you'll never forget that. Like, it's really serious. But he's just like, don't you want to hang, bro? Don't you want to hang? What's the matter, bro? And that's almost worse. Because like with like Aphrodite, when we offend her combat sensibilities, but it feels like with Dionysus, we offend him as a person. Ares' call is great, IMO. It's funny that so many people are saying that because for some reason, like as I was, researching, quote unquote, I saw lots of people say they don't like it. Oh my god, this is brutal, this room. It's not even Dionysus. Like, it's the fact that these things have a shield and I'm using the bow. I'm very unhappy. I know I should probably put one cast behind them, but I'm like, oh my god, it's just so slow right now.
Not yet.
Like, holy shit, these guys are fucking armored, and I feel like that this is not the last of them. I may lose my fucking death defiance in here. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh my god. No, stop it! I think I got him right. Oh my god, these ones with the fucking shield. This was a mistake. I hate it in here. Holy shit. Maybe we can see Patroclus? I feel like we're almost too late to see Patroclus, though. I'm like, what am I supposed to do other than... Yeah, this is bad. We really need the health. I've done the bow before, and it was not this difficult. Okay, maybe it was just because they were, like, in the corner. Maybe now that we have them by the traps, that'll help? No, shit! Aw, man. Fuck, I didn't see that happen. Dionysus, you better have something good, because this was not worth it, man. I can't say that I thought it was worth it. Thank you for the hydrate, though, Key.
Okay, all right. It's fine, Lady Zag. You win this time.
Oh my god. That was brutal. Holy shit. I don't know if this is worth re-rolling.
Phew, that's good.
Okay, let's go talk to Charon, because hopefully he has a health item. Even though I'd love to see Demeter. Let us stretch. I may have to pee before we do this fight. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's get the Centaur Heart.
Why not?
And let's buy the health. And let's buy Dionysus.
Hey, Zag,
Oh!
when you arrive, it's going to be a real scene, I'll tell you now.
Oh, I love that! Oh, no! Damn, that hurts!
Put on something more comfy, yeah? It's gonna be
Oh, maybe they're gonna get a duo right now. Because...
Perhaps
oh, yeah! Oh, my
Dionysus
God!
is the true goddess strategy, as it
Oh,
appears he
man!
is uncannily aware of
I
my
love
next
seeing
move,
them
cousin.
interact like this, it's
Although
so
be that as
good!
it may, I shall attempt to remain focused on your situation, not his feast.
I love how she's like, even Athena will relax! Oh my god, calculated risk. Your foe's range attack projectiles are slower? Is that good? Is that really that good? I guess it's that good probably compared to everything else, but... Oh, we're still not at the fight yet? I really thought that we were. Okay, hold on. Let us keep going. But yeah, I guess our enemies do fire a lot of projectile. Oh my god, hold on. We just went right back into that room and I was totally not prepared. Yeah, I guess our enemies do have a lot of projectiles. Like, I'm trying to think of Hades, but I guess even for Theseus, that's probably good. It's just like, because I wonder, like, what is the game's definition of a projectile? I guess is what I always think about. I'm like, is a projectile even the things that Hades throws? You know, no! Even the, oh my god, what am I trying to say? Even, like, the things with the eyes? Okay, I feel like now we're doing some damage. The witches are aiming for seemingly nowhere. I mean, based on where they are. That one's a little confused, like the balls are going right in the bridge, but I guess they have the spirit. I wonder if there's anything that I'm supposed to be doing with the bow that I'm not doing. Like, you know, when Josh was here, he was saying with the spear, it's good to do your, like, do your special and then bring the spear back to you. But I don't know if there's anything like that with the bow that I need to keep in mind as I attack with it to make it better. Like, I don't know if I'm accidentally canceling something, you know? But I feel like the bow, it's just, again, it's slow going until you really get going, right? Damn, a purge. I feel like that we should probably go with the Centaur Heart, just because, again, it's our health that's really suspicious right now. we pretty much have boons for everything except for our call. I feel like we were still talking about Hades 2 stuff earlier, and then I forgot. We were talking about, like, people complaining about the design change. I mean, there was a lot of, like, you know, that people liked the design change, too. It wasn't just complaints, but, like, you know, when you're on Twitter, you're mostly gonna see people complaining, I guess. But yeah, I liked all... I think that the returning characters' designs, like, I like the quote-unquote, I don't know, changes. I won't call them improvements, because it's just, they're changed for the situation, like now everybody going to war, but I liked that. I liked how everybody's designs are now a little different, but I really liked the brand new designs the most. I think Hectate is really cool too, because if I'm remembering this correctly and I'm not having another Artemis moment, you can't see her face, right? And so I just like how there's, you know, this mystery and then there's just abs, like in between the mystery. There are abs in the mystery. Okay. I think that what I'm gonna do, I really do not care about going to the gem rooms, because it's just so, the gems are just so little every time, but I don't really want to do the increased foe on the key thing.
Clear for now.
Oh, nice. We have a fountain here. That was the right choice then.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Well, this is nice that there's at least
one. As good as it gets for mortal kind.
One place of peace. Abs and mystery. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel. That's like she's the embodiment of. It feels like that, like, we've been in Elysium forever. I don't know if that's just coincidence, I suppose. But I'm like, I can't believe we're still in here. I thought that for some reason we were... I guess it's because I thought that we... Oh, man. I thought that we had gotten further earlier.
Can't do that.
Just weird sense of time, I suppose. I guess our health is a little better now. We still have no call, though. That's what it, like, if we get to do Sharon Shop again before we go into the fight, I would like to try to get, I don't know, Demeter or even anyone at this point. Didn't we see Ares before? I'm, like, so confused about which gods we have locked in and which ones we don't. Why don't we try to get these guys out into the open? Instead of all of them being just like... At least our chain shot is doing some work for us now. Because it's like going in between our enemies. Yeah, we did see Ares. Okay, yeah, so I did remember. Good, good, good. Because I'm like, who's in our god pool right now? I don't even know. I guess it's like whoever comes up, I'm just gonna take their call and not really complain about it, because, like, at this point, I don't really have... I can't complain. Like, whoever it is, that's just who it is. I really wanted to get Artemis having the bow and everything, but... It's a little too late to manipulate that now.
5-second rule.
I love that. That's hilarious. Who's putting the food in the pots? Yeah, it's because you guys were saying, like, that Ares' call is good, and I'm a hater. That isn't exactly... That's not exactly what we said, but... That is it. That is how I'd summarize it. Okay, hopefully when we do Demeter right now, we'll get hers.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, this is difficult! Because we have the duo, or I literally just said, but I love this duo. I really like this duo. You know what? We'll get another one another time.
Power.
It's okay. We have no money. That's kind of bad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Our sworn enemy. Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Oh, see, so it's getting back to them, too.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love them so much.
Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery.
Theseus's voice actor does a really good job, though.
Then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Like, he's so arrogant and such an asshole, but at the same time, you really... I don't know, he also has an eloquent way of speaking as well, which is a disturbing combination when you think about it.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that?
Hold you unwelcome.
Uh-oh. Usually Theseus doesn't stay just this close to us. That's part of his charm. It makes it so much easier to punch him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to lock in, or I'm gonna get my karma's gonna come to bite me if I keep laughing at Theseus. He's gonna end up killing my ass. Wait, we already used a Death Defiance earlier? What was that for? I don't remember. Calxiyn? Short-term memory loss? Question mark? What was that? Do you guys remember what it was? I think we just got killed in regular combat. Like, I think it was just one of the rooms really fucked us over. Okay, I have to make sure that I realize that, because I can't be playing that risky. I don't want to lose another one.
Be gone.
I know we'll have Lucky Tooth, but...
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
Ah, fuck.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
No, get out of the corner! I'm stuck! I got stuck on something. This is terrible. I mean, we can always get the Death Defiance replenish from one of the rooms, but, like, it's not exactly, like, it's not guaranteed, right? So...
Face me!
I'm just worried. I'm like, did I really fucked up somewhere? Oh boy, okay.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Aw, shit.
Oh, that hurt.
Prepare yourself.
I'm just finding it, like, I don't know what I had last time I had the bow.
Most enthusiastic.
But I'm like, I've done the final boss with the bow before, but for some reason, I'm finding it really difficult. Maybe it's, I don't think it's the aspect, though. Like, this run has particularly been difficult bow-wise. And I'm like, I don't know why. What happened?
I see you, fiend.
At least the Minotaur's almost dead. I feel like your damage is low. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. I'm like, I feel like I talked about this run being slow or whatever. Like, I feel like that, like, it's been really slow, and I don't know why. I must have fucked up somewhere along the way with the boons. You know what I mean? I must have really fucked up. Because I know that, like, we can do it, it's just, it's gonna be a chip damage situation. I don't know if I have enough health to sustain the lack of damage, right? But I guess we'll see.
You are all talk, you know that, don't you, Finn?
I guess we'll see when we, oh my goodness. We'll see when we get to 6 if our situation can be improved or not, basically, I suppose.
The fiend has fangs.
Because we may get lucky and have something that replenishes the Death Defiance, but...
Here, fiend.
Oh dear, who is it this time? Aphrodite? Oh, Artemis! Yeah, that's who I was trying to get this whole run! Oh boy. I love that whose side is she on little thing, that was funny. I know that you don't need to have Artemis to use the bow, but like, I think I did have Artemis last time I used the bow, and now like, I see the error of not having her earlier. Oops. Oh man, that was bad.
Can't do that.
No! Fuck! Oh shit. That's not good. He got me. Like, I accidentally dashed wrong and he got me. Or I dashed in the wrong direction and he got me. It's gonna be interesting to see if this is redeemable, guys.
You blackguard.
It might be, but I feel like it's not. We'll see, we'll see. We'll try to work on it together. As we go into Styx, I'll definitely try to get you guys' advice on, because we still have a role. We still have, like, you know.
King Theseus has fallen to the likes of you.
We haven't lost all hope. Ah, fuck.
A little short of coin.
Ah, we only had a little more money, bestie. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Check.
If we only had a little more money. Okay. We can save this, though. We can save this. All we need to do is,
The temple.
like, as we go through Styx, we can strategically, like, either, you know, go for more health, or try to figure out boons that will rescue our sorry ass, and we'll make the best of it. We'll see. I don't want to end the stream on a non-successful quote-unquote run, though. So, you know, if this one is not successful, we will probably do another one after. Okay. I mean, obviously it looks bad because we have no money, but, like, what's actually over here, though? Okay, so, let's do Demeter. Oh, God. Let's do Demeter first. Should we do Demeter first? Let's do Demeter first.
This one, I guess.
I don't know if Dionysus will be worth going to. We'll find out. We may not even survive in here, to be honest. This is one of the, like... Sometimes I just, like, obliterate these rooms, and then sometimes I really struggle, so we'll find out. But we'll try our best.
I can't.
I think that there were probably some poor decisions, like, in terms of, like, the bow and the boons that you're, quote-unquote, supposed to, or that would be best used on the bow. And I probably, the first time that or the second time, I think I've done it 2 times with the bow, I probably just got lucky and didn't realize it. And that is where my weaknesses were. But we will see. We will see what we can manage. Oh my god, again? Okay, why don't I stay beside the fountain? Yeah, this is, like, it's getting brutal now. Even with both, like, both Athena. I think that was probably where something went wrong. Was like, our choices for Athena weren't good, so I had an Athena thing on my special, which isn't terrible, but the special probably should have been something more damage-based. You know what I mean? Because it's nice to have the deflect while you're shooting, but I feel like that... I feel like something damage-based for the special probably would have been better. But like I said, maybe we'll find a Death Defiance in here when we have enough money to actually, you know, pay for one. At least I know that Demeter will never steer us wrong, like in terms of the lasers. Anything?
What's for sale?
I mean, like, I guess, but I still don't think that that's even particularly worth it. Especially when we're trying to get to 200, so hopefully if we see a pot again.
Nice try.
But yeah, the only reason why, oh my god, the only reason why I'm not salty, I've never seen the air ducts do the poison before. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen those. I think the reason why I'm not salty about this one, even though I'm like, oh my god, we spent so much time painfully going through with the bow, and like, we're not gonna beat Hades here, it's just because I know that it wasn't, it was just like, miscalculated. You know what I mean? It was a miscalculation. I know where I went wrong as opposed to like, oh, I just did something stupid and I died. I may try Nemesis, maybe, but we may just go back for ease to end off the stream. We may just go back to our trusty sphere. We will see. I wonder if maybe I should make like, I don't know, I was thinking about playing another save just so I could get used to the other weapons, but then not have to worry about, we need a call, not have to worry about like story stuff, because that's the only reason I'm not grinding off stream or anything. It's because since, you know, the gods obviously have reactions, quote unquote. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this centaur heart. Well, no, I should still try to do the Death Defiance first. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I just don't know if Dionysus has anything that could save us right now, like in general. What boons do you have on your other buttons? If that helps, you guys can see. Yeah, I think that this is where things went wrong, like having the deflect on our special. But like, Athena's, like, this is, I really like this one. That's why I went for the stubborn route. So I think that, okay, let us look at Dionysus and see what boons he has. Because I'm a little fearful of going in there because obviously the room is harder, but like, does he have anything health related is what I'm wondering. Or not health per se, but like something that can help us with our problem of us not having our, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. So we could have done, that looks like a fun one. That looks like something fun that we could do. So I guess, like, in terms of health, it would be the stuff with the fountain. I don't know if we should actually go see Dionysus then. I don't know if he can help us with our problem. I wonder if we should just go for the money. Maybe Hermes. The only thing I can think of with Hermes is the fact that, I mean, the one I like from Hermes is his God Gauge. Oopsie. I just don't want to die in the Styx room. That's what I'm trying to avoid right now. Okay, so I think we have quick recovery right now. Yeah, so he doesn't even have duos with anybody. Interesting. I I mean, we can either go see Dionysus or pay for Dionysus. Like, there's not really another option. The only person out here is still Dionysus, right? So I feel like that... like, this is just... I feel like that there's just terrible choices everywhere. Like, okay, let's do the money. I think... maybe... And I'm just hoping that we have one of those pots again that replenishes the Death Defiance. I don't know if they can actually happen in these rooms, though. Like, I don't know if they can only happen as you're going through the levels or if they can happen at any pot. So, you know, I don't know. Because the attack is slow and poison is a stacking. Yeah, that's, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what a better alternative would have been, like, compared to, you know, just with what we had before, there wasn't a lot going on, like, in terms of, I don't think, the only other attack one we got was Athena, which also isn't good because it's slow, so it would probably have to be, I feel like Dionysus is the weak link. Like, I don't think any of Dionysus's could particularly have helped. I think it probably... it would have had to be either Demeter, but then even Chill is something that stacks. So I feel like that you really need, quote unquote, need, I guess. I feel like I need, anyway, Artemis's, critical strike and, you know, all that sort of stuff.
Easy.
And so I think that's where it all went wrong. But yeah, I'll have to look back at my VOD to see if it was, like, because the first thing that happened was we were just locked into some weird choices at the beginning with Athena. After that, I'll have to check to see whether it was just bad luck, like, you know what I mean, in terms of what was popping up for, like, Dionysus and stuff.
There it is already.
Oh, boy! Okay, so we still didn't get anything to replenish. It's just a little scary. It's just a little scary in here. That wasn't even all of our health, bestie. Oh, good lord. Okay. Let's do our best.
Should I go fight some satyrs and get out of here?
Question mark. Okay. All right, let's do the health. We have to. We have no choice. I don't know if the nectar, at least the nectar we get to take home. We're not gonna find a fountain. I could re-roll. I probably should have re-rolled earlier, but I was saving it for something. But yeah, at least the reason why I went with the nectar is because I'm like, yeah, we're definitely going home, so why not? Why not at least take the nectar home with us?
The Hound of Hell
oh, dear! Yeah, this is not the one, guys. This is not the one. But it's okay. We'll do one more.
I owe you one, boy.
After this one, we'll do one more. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just play really well. Because there have been times where I haven't used any Death Defiance. I think. Question mark. I don't know.
Enough.
So, boy, did you ask?
Oh, at least we get to see this is good.
Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
No.
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently.
Apparently.
You're not going to tell me who did.
But it was love that did. What do you mean?
Forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize.
Oh, Zeus did it. Is that what they're saying?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing.
I thought it was still love.
Poseidon
had nothing to do with it. So that means that Zeus had some... Okay. I understand. That's why Persephone said it was awkward at first, because they didn't fall in love. It wasn't like Hades Town where, like, Hades goes on the surface and sees Persephone and falls in love with her and asks her to come down. It was that Zeus gave Persephone then to Hades, and that's why it was awkward at first, but that she learned to, like, appreciate his bluntness. I understand now. That's something I didn't necessarily pick up on before. Like, the context of that was a bit confusing, you know? Oh, man. least we did get more information, though. Special when you panic, so all the time. I interpreted more she had some appreciation for Hades from afar. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking as well. So they didn't actually meet in person first, is what I mean. Like they only, like she only knew of him through the art. And so that's why she only knew of him through the art, because Zeus like sent Persephone to go be with Hades was the thing. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense to me now, you know?
I'm empty.
Ah, fuck. I was like right on the cusp of getting away from that. It's not going terribly. Oh, really? All right, well.
No.
Ah! Well, that one he just walloped me.
Demeter!
They shall have nothing.
Demeter had best stay out of my affairs.
Ah! This is brutal too, that we have the witches on this one, like everything feels more brutal today.
Darkness. Why you? Darkness.
Oh my god, really? Did you guys see that? Yeah, it's going fine, just slow, exactly. Like, I can chip damage him, but I need to make sure that I'm actually smart enough to stay out of his attacks, and that may be, like, you know, one wrong move, and he could spin me into oblivion, right? So.
I shall be right back.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's what I meant. Get out! Get out! Get out! Cal, get out of here!
Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain.
I'll send your wretches back where they belong.
Darkness.
No! That was bad.
Darkness.
I'm out.
I don't want to get trapped in this corner, but the fucking witches. Like, this is just so bad.
Darkness.
Like, nothing good ever happened with the witches involved.
I see.
At least, you know, if no one else got me, it's Demeter that's got me, you know?
Darkness.
I can't.
No, get out of the way, Zagreus, please! You have so much to live for! No! I knew that that was gonna happen. I can't say I didn't know, you know what I mean?
Darkness.
this again. Not yet.
I shall take everything away!
Okay.
There.
I shall not fall to you again.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how to... Okay.
Fire!
Shit.
Not now. You brought this on.
I need these to hide behind. Ah! No!
I can't.
Oh, man.
Here.
No, get out of here!
No more.
Get off me! Let me go!
No! Oh, fuck. No! No! Oh, man.
Demeter!
Demeter, please!
Decay!
Not now. Not yet.
You'll burn.
I'm empty.
Ah! Fuck. That was clean. To get all the pots out?
I'm out.
Again? What do you mean? I just got rid of that. That was bullshit. What the hell?
Again?
I know, Zagreus. That's what I'm saying.
I have something for you.
Uh-oh.
A wasteland void of life.
You blasted little.
Can't do that.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Guys! What the fuck? Oh my god! Honestly, I thought this run was dead. I don't know if you guys can tell, my hand is like actually shaking. Like the health regen literally carried my goddamn ass. Like we talked about this earlier, if you're just tuning into the stream. We talked about this earlier that I had probably the worst combination of some things. You know what I mean? Like Dionysus on, what is it? Dionysus on the attack instead of on the special and whatever. And so I literally, like, I went into hyper focus. I did not think that we were gonna make it because with most of the runs I use all my Death Defiance and then have the tooth as a cushion. Like I'm literally, my hands are shaking. And you can see, like, our runtime took 20 minutes later. Like, we really chipped damage. I can say with certainty that Demeter carried our ass. Like, Demeter's call carried, not just her call, but also the lasers carried our goddamn ass. The rest of our attacks, like, nothing was happening. You know what I mean? Oh my god.
You're mine. Got me a bounce.
Like, I can't believe it. I'm so... I'm shaken. I'm shaken by the fact that we managed.
Huh. To see this.
But yeah, Stubborn Defiance and the thing that we're regenning with the dash saved my life. Oh my god. All right. Let's see how much more of the mystery we uncover for today's stream.
Zagreus.
Seeing if there's any fishy. No fishy. It's okay.
Zagreus. It's wonderful to
see
you.
Oh no!
I need to ask
what
something
the
of
fuck,
you.
man?
That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out. So after everything, you're
oh
taking
dear.
father's side in all of this?
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this.
Oh.
Besides, all that has happened.
Is she gonna go back?
It's my fault. I was selfish.
There must be another way.
Now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault? So let's say you never left Olympus.
Yeah!
Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Exactly. I mean, they are starting to get suspicious, but Zagreus is right.
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me.
Damn.
Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
But what if they don't make it an all-out war? What if they're still away? Yeah!
You came here under false
exactly!
pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back
yeah!
now. I need you in my life. How can you just...
There has to be a
turn
way!
me away like this?
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return.
No!
After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone...
I guess that's true. I see her point. I do understand, but...
Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Then, You're just
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying, right?
alone.
You
in the middle
know,
of nowhere in this little garden forever.
you can't just
After we part ways.
live your life in hiding, literally forever.
My son.
Oh.
I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes.
Oh, dear.
While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine, do not return.
Damn, how are we gonna,
I love you,
like, how are we gonna justify coming back up here again? Oh my god.
Blast.
Goodbye.
Ugh, I just can't stand hearing her say goodbye. What are we gonna do? I don't know. I don't know how we get out of this.
She can't do this to me.
Oh. I know why they're afraid, but... Hypnos? Damn, Hypnos doesn't have new things to say.
Hey, I know you.
I would do anything for one glimpse of Aphrodite. Okay, bestie.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the
Oh,
terms of
okay,
the
so we're
pact
progressing with this plot line.
what would you do?
Yeah, you guys are right. Zagreus has never been good at obeying his parents, so...
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many packs such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track.
Okay, so they could get rid of the pact, I suppose, is what they're saying.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Okay, good.
Just watch yourself.
I thought we were gonna have to go in here and look for it. But yeah, I understand. I know why she's doing what she's doing.
Right then.
But... I love how all of our clears, like the times used, it's so funny. Okay, what I was going to check was this, like what, okay, so we've escaped 3 times this stream. Good, good, good.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest sigil of the Master's house.
Oh, that's what it
Symbol
is.
of the fate-given authority.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was a portal.
Means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Oh, okay, so that's how he's traveling up the level. Like, he can travel up the levels of the domain. But it's not... Yeah, I get it now. I see, I see. Dusa?
Anything I can do for you right now? Or maybe later?
Oh man, everybody has something. Okay, let's look at the contractor. What new thing could the contractor possibly have right now? That's a little weird. I don't see anything new. I mean, we can do stuff, but like, I don't see anything new compared to usual. Because Erebus was the last thing that we... I don't know, maybe he was just saying that we have enough diamonds to pay for something. Let's talk to...
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
So right now we're tackling this plot line.
Boy, and I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Okay.
Contracts with me are binding. Until such time as they dig
okay, so we have to... Damn, this thing with the archives, like...
anytime soon.
If we can find both archives, we're just ripping everything up.
Might surprise you.
Like, that's kind of what it sounds like right now, not gonna lie.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt.
Not really. She seems like she could kick my ass, but I suppose.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she's an amazing chef as well.
Oh.
She's been hospitable to me each time we've met. Though
this
you
is
still
true.
Seem to be a bit of a
just the way you said delicate, I would not describe her as delicate in personality. She has a very strong personality.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape,
oh dear,
I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I still don't think that's why she's mad.
I'm working on it, mate.
All right, let's go talk to the chef, because then maybe we can get some stuff and figure out what to do in terms of
Do what you will with these, my good chef.
our gems and whatnot. Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Damn, we have so much of the stuff from Theseus.
Greetings, broker.
Oh dear me. Okay.
Zagreus.
I want to check to see our list first, just to see if we if we actually, is what I mean, if we actually completed anything. We should probably finish this off with Poseidon. Even though I don't use Poseidon very much, we should probably, like, try to use it so we can get those gems.
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna talk about that Persephone doesn't want to see us. Yeah.
I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh.
Oh!
Fair enough assessment.
Oh dear! So she agrees!
I'm going back.
He says it so casually! Good! What?
Denied.
I feel like that, like, we don't get an insight into Zagreus's mind sometimes, and it makes for a very confusing
More of those, so here.
time, you know what I mean? It's a little confusing sometimes. Oh dear. That's hilarious how he's like, I'm gonna go back. I'm like, okay. I don't know, do you guys think it's worth it to use this now? Or should I just save it until the next stream? Because what I really want is this. What I really want is, the darkness pitch black, but it doesn't seem that we have a way to get a diamond right now. Unless, do we really want to spend 10 nectar on 1 diamond? That doesn't seem worth it. With how rare the nectars actually come up, seems a little not great, you know? So I feel like that we should just leave it alone. I don't know.
Boyo.
Yeah? If you do a heated run with something, maybe? I mean, I've been doing heated runs every time. But... like, I think that every time we've tried to do a heated run, but I know what you mean.
Coronat? Not possible.
I wonder how we do some of this stuff. I'm assuming it has something to do, like, maybe Artemis will tell us how to do it.
It's time, Baratha.
Okay. I think we'll just leave that alone then for now. I think that we will leave that, as it is. Because I don't think the diamond's really worth it. Like, I don't think functionally. It's too bad that they didn't have it, like, because we have so much of the Theseus nectar, for lack of a better description. We have so much Theseus nectar, Theseus juice. It's too bad that we can't give, like, the Theseus stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's too bad we can't give that instead to get the diamonds. But yeah, I don't know if we need to swap around that way. I'm just wondering, like, this may be helpful in the short term, but I can have patience. I can wait. I think having patience is good. I like how they all line up, by the way. I saw someone talk about that as, like, one of the secrets in Hades, like how if you wait long enough, they'll all start lining up. But I think that this is where I'm gonna call it here, guys. I did say that I was gonna stream until 8 o'clock. I only said I would do another run if I failed the last one, and luckily we were successful. But, you know, I wish that I could keep playing. I'm just a little sleepy. I'm a little tired. Maybe there will be a surprise stream and you will see me play when I'm not supposed to be playing. Because I feel like that, I had a really good time today and we're just so close. I don't know exactly, actually. Why don't we go see? I'm sure it'll tell us. We're on 33. Like, I want to know how close we are to the end of the game, so to speak, right? So... I don't think it'll be tomorrow. I think I should probably stick to my schedule of playing Twisted Wonderland, but, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe on Monday you'll see a cheeky little stream. Okay, so let's...
Sloppy of me.
Okay, so it was around here. So we've done... The first one was here, 24. So 24, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5,
Simple.
6, 7, Okay, so we've done 7, which means we probably need 1 more stream to get to 10, is what I'm assuming. So, I feel like companion, that's weird. I don't know what that is. But I will study. In the meantime, I will try to find a build for the bow if we decide to use the bow, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, I do really like... I do really like the spear, but I'd like to get... I may do that. I may make another save and play the other weapons on the other save, because basically what I'm afraid of is that I'm gonna see, you know, dialogue, for example. Like, I'm gonna see dialogue that I've never seen before if I keep progressing through the story too much. And so maybe I will make another save file, and maybe on the other save file I'll try to get good with the other weapons and try to avoid seeing things, you know, because, you know, based on, if I started a brand new save, theoretically, I shouldn't get further in the story. I mean, I may with some characters, I guess, depending, like with Ares, we haven't heard a lot of his dialogue, like Ares is kind of weird, but I'm assuming that, you know, obviously there's so much dialogue in the game that we could, like, you know, it's kind of random, and so there's a chance I could see something, right? But I'm assuming the important stuff is locked behind a certain amount of progression, so I could make another save to practice. What I'm afraid of is, like, for example, we take the shield and I practice off stream, and then Athena's like, funny that you still can't get out, isn't that weird? Like, you know, like that she has dialogue alluding to the plot, whereas if I start a new game, at least that probably won't happen. But yes, I'll take a look at this, maybe, also. It would be nice to, like, look at what I've used the most, what's been helpful, maybe what's not been helpful, and so I will continue to research. Let me see if there's anybody streaming. I doubt that there is, to be honest with you.